What's up, Shattered? You got here quick today. Also, what happened to your stream last night, dude? You never showed. What happened to 80%? %, got the best of me. Fair enough. All right, let me get this going. Yo, Roruki! I can't believe you, Roruki. I can't believe it. First. That's pretty good, actually. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll give Shattered the ban hammer. All right, where is it? Here we go. All right, now I can never remember if it lets me do the timeout from this or not, or if I have to go into Twitch. Let's find out. Oh, dang it, dude. Shattered's my mod. You know that's going to unmod him when I time him out? What's up, Solo? Brutal, and I'm going to have to remod him. Not my problem. All right, I think I timed him out. We'll see if it worked. What's going on, Solo? Dude, I saw you playing your Xbox earlier. I didn't say anything. I saw you playing some what's it? Lords of the Fallen. Haruki, how you doing? Okay. Internet actually looks good. You're getting banned in 5 minutes? Most likely, yeah. You've been streaming about Lords? Yeah, I saw you playing Dragon's Dogma 2 as well. I don't know. I find myself being a bit of a Dragon's Dogma 2 hater, but I haven't played it, and I've only watched maybe 20 minutes of stream of it. I watched Seth7. I watched him stream it a bit. All right, let's see if I can beat this stupidly hard game. We only got 5 levels left. Solo, what do you think of Lords of the Fallen 2? Because that mostly got horrible reviews, but honestly, it looked fun when I watched people playing it.
Hey, you finally made it.
How are you? I'm doing good, Raruki.
Really
Thanks for asking. I did not get enough sleep last night. I was up late doing stuff, and
should be up ahead.
So I've been pounding down coffee today. And then my very manly coffee mug here with
this. I found
flowers.
It on the floor. Is this a card key? I suppose so, but I don't know what for.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's find the others.
I'd like nothing better, but
But what?
the elevator that leads to the next floor isn't working. I doubt they could have gone anywhere without it.
Then where are they?
They probably went to
Isn't
find
this?
a way
I
to
think
make
this is like the
thing
third
move.
broken elevator in this game.
Maybe
That's
we
like
should
their
try
one move.
contacting them. What do you think?
This is Jake. If anyone can hear me, please respond. Over.
Jake, this is Jean-Luc. I'm here with Mike. Over.
What's up,
Where the
Orange
hell are you
Squeeze?
two?
The plan is to finish
In
this
front of the
today.
elevator
The
on the
plan is
third
for this to be a
floor.
short stream where I just beat like the last
Damn
5
thing
levels of
doesn't work.
Winback.
Yeah,
But
we
this game
noticed.
is freaking
I
hard,
took care of
so
the guards there.
these 5 levels
But
may
we
end
need
up
to go to
taking
the
way too
fourth
long.
floor
We'll
to
see.
get the thing running again.
It's
Okay,
Winback,
but what's all that
Raruki.
noise?
It's about
Initially,
time you
this was a
noticed.
Nintendo 64 game that I absolutely loved as a child,
We're on our
but I
way.
never
Hold
beat.
on,
Now I'm
Jake.
finding out why I never beat it because it's
Just
crazy
make it
hard.
fast, boys.
What?
But this is
Jake,
actually the
Jake,
PlayStation
answer
2
me, Jake.
like enhanced re-release of it.
Let's get moving.
They added voice acting
behind
and the
you.
graphics are a little nicer, but
We can reach them faster if we go this way.
it's honestly a fun action game. It's a little too hard as you get further, and it's too long. That's been my main complaint about it. This game should be like at least 2 hours shorter. Oh, another one of my friends died.
Yes.
But it's like a
way to
fun,
go.
it's a pretty fun third-person shooter. That very much wishes it was Metal Gear Solid,
What's
but
this?
it's no Metal Gear
Another
Solid.
fly stuck in my trap.
Alright, now we're apparently fighting this guy. Oh, jeez. What a way to start the stream today. I'm confused. Where'd he go? Stream skipping a little bit. Weakened internet. Why? Oh no. Is it skipping on my end? Because it looked okay. Or is it skipping on your end, Squeeze? Because my end looks okay. Gee, it's the guy who reviewed King's Field. That is true. Hello, Madamus. Why am I not hearing... Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Why am I not hearing... Oh, Shattered Limit's cheating. You are cheating, my friend. Jinxie's Velma, what's going on? It's been a while. Wow, the stream is popping today. I'm having some audio issues. I didn't hear the sound alert for some reason. Did you guys hear the sound alert? Can somebody pop a couple sound alerts and tell me if it's coming through? Oh, it's coming through my speaker instead of my headset for some reason. Are you guys hearing it? You don't hear it. Great. Thank you, Shattered. Shattered, you're officially timed out. You're not allowed to talk. I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. Can I go under this? Am I gonna explode if I touch that laser? What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I am. Well, the only way I know to fix it when the sound alerts are screwed up is to restart the entire stream, which I sure don't want to do.
Hey, you finally made it.
Oh, shut up. Mostly had to sell some Castlevania 2 Rebitten fan remake gameplay and wanted to warn you away from it. It looks awful. Ooh, really? That's a shame because a Castlevania 2 kind of do-over isn't the worst idea. Dude. Let's track the Phantom Zone. Alright, how do I get through this laser? What am I supposed to do here? What is this guy even shooting at? Can I... If I blow him up first. Is this the intended way to get through here? Or is this cheesing? I did not mean to start today's stream. Oh, I guess that was intended. Okay. Made the laser go away. That guy's just been standing there shooting at the wall. Does he ever reload? Dude, some of the bosses in this game are pathetic. this all he's gonna do? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, jeez, I didn't expect that. Alright, they got me. Not the same as Castlevania Chronicles 2 Simon's Quest, which is a much higher quality fan remake, but both games heavily reinterpret it. I'm not even familiar with the Chronicles 2 one. I might check that out. I liked Simon's Quest. I thought Simon's Quest was a good game. Okay, how do I... Ooh. Oh, I can shoot him from here. Okay, so I have to go under that laser without getting shot by this freaking guy. I didn't make it. Jeez. Fan remakes can be awesome. Yeah, I haven't messed with them at all, but I want to. I'd like to play a few of those. Okay. Okay, you can get under the laser the second it starts. You can kind of cheese that. I can blow... Wait. Where's the laser? Can be awesome, can also be garbage. Very true. Why did that laser go away? I don't understand the mechanics here. How? Freaking... Alright, I think when this guy's at about half health, those guys are going to show up behind me. Oh, I just heard a door. I just heard a door. There they are. No, they just came in and blew everything up. Come on. This is like a puzzle boss. Okay. Under the laser. What if I... Alright, I have a plan. I have a good plan here. I'm gonna blow up the barrels in the other room from here. Or not. There it goes. Okay, I think that room should be safe now. Take all these barrels out from safety. Take out this barrel, because that's what killed me. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, now I'm gonna hide behind that box when the other guys show up. Alright, we got a plan. I gotta listen for the door. Oh, come on. How would you describe Lords of the Fallen 2? Dude, is he shooting faster than he did last time? Maybe this side's better. Dude, oh crap, I hear him. I hear him. Wait, how do I crouch? There we are. Whoa. Okay. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver meets Dark Souls. That description makes it sound incredible. Is that on purpose? Is it actually an awesome game? Because everyone said it sucked. Like, it got horrible. I was paying attention to all the reviews on that game because I thought the trailers made it look pretty fun. Oh, crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't come in here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Doing? Stand still. What are you doing? Get out of here. Oh, no! Oh, come on. Yeah. This music makes me feel like I'm trapped in a Dreamcast or something. This game has got pretty fun music. Lords of Fallen 1 was kind of bad. You know, I played Lords of Fallen 1 at launch, and I never beat it, but I got kind of far. I thought it was alright. I definitely lost interest before I finished it. But I think it's overstated how bad that game is. It was like the first real, like, non-FromSoft Souls-like, right? Like, they were trying new things. Took him a while to smarten up. You're not wrong. Okay, I think I'm safe to blow this one up from here. I hope I am. We're about to find out. Alright. When he starts running around like crazy, I might want to run into this room. But I was afraid other guys might show up, and none ever did. Alright, now we're ready to fight. Ah, he did start firing faster. He does that sometimes. Slow down. Nope, stand still. No, why did you... Sometimes you just stop, you just jump out of cover, even though I didn't press the button to stop hiding in cover. He just decided to stop leaning against the wall there. I don't know why he did that. Dang it, I thought we had him that time. Alright. This time for sure. This time we got him. Oops, pull up already. Dang it.
Over there!
Okay. Roll. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. No! Okay. He can get you real fast when he turns a corner. This game gets so hard. Sorry, you're not going to be able to hear the fart. Man, I can't hear the... That's really bugging me. Not, like, I can hear them out of the side of my ear. They're coming from, like, a crappy side speaker somewhere. Oh, wait. No, do continue. I'll try to fix it. Maybe I can fix it midstream. I'm not going to restart the stream to fix it, but I'll try to fix it. I have one thing I could try. But I think that we are out of luck. Okay, I maybe fixed it. Maybe? I'm not sure. This is my only play here. If this doesn't work.
Hello there.
Oh, I think it did work. You guys hear that? All right. Nice. Cool. All right. How am I going to deal with this guy once he starts running around? A lot of these bosses really do feel like puzzle bosses. Like, you got to figure out the right way to act around them. You can't just react fast enough to beat him. You'll lose. Their reactions are far beyond what you're able to do in the game. All right. Got me again. No, no, no. Let go. Let go. Why did you do that? Why did he roll out there? I don't even know what button I accidentally pressed there. I don't know why he did that. All right.
Hello?
Ooh. What's up, Full 180? Good to see you, dude. Oh, well, right back at you. No! Yes! Yes!
What the hell is happening? It sucks. It really sucks.
It's a fantastic death line. What the hell is happening? This sucks. It really sucks. All right. We're almost done with this game. Oh, jeez. No, you're not. You have like 9 hours left. It depends. If there are more levels like that last level, it just kept going. I caught some of Luco's stream this morning, and he has a sick transition animation of BRB screens. My BRB screen's good. But I watched a bunch. Dude, I think I just missed you on Luco's stream. I was there for a while too. When I got to the stream, I saw your name in chat. But when I started talking, you never replied. You must have just left. Yeah, Luco's streams are fun. You like them, you just never catch them. Yeah, he streamed for a while. He might still be streaming. When I left, he had been streaming for like 6 hours. He went for a while. Yeah, he streams at like 6 a.m. He does stream early. He's in Brazil, to be fair. It probably wasn't 6 a.m. for him. He was playing some Street Fighter. It was a good time. Ooh, hello. This game makes me want to replay Mega Man Legends. I've never played Mega Man Legends, and I know as I'm such a massive Mega Man fan, I need to, but I've never played it. I'm crossing my fingers that we get a Mega Man Legends collection at some point. It seems like we should. You know, you could do Legends 1 and 2 and Adventures of what's her name, Bon something. That's like in the Mega Man Legends universe, isn't it? Never played 2 or Bontron, that's what it is. Yeah. Tron, yeah. Jontron, right? Oh. Give me the right guy, dude. There you go. Ever make more Scat Commando games? Yes, they did. There's a sequel to Winback, and I'm going to play it. Not immediately, but I'm definitely going to play Winback 2. So our Adventures of the Scat Commando's not done. First, you gotta play the NES Scat game. There's really a game called Scat on the NES. I'm in. Say no more. Pretty sure it's unrelated to this. This game be served well by modern tech and graphics. Well, I mean, that's basically what Gears of War is. Gears of War was basically a... Like, the gameplay of this was proto-Gears. Gears of War is taking this and turning it into a much better game. Gears of War is amazing, I know. Woo. Oh, come on. This and Killswitch are wildly influential with their contributions to this mechanic, and nobody ever talks about them. Yeah, Killswitch is next. Killswitch is going to be the next shooter I play. Mostly because of your constant recommendation of it. That playthrough will be dedicated to Shattered Limit. You neither like or dislike Gears of War, it's kind of eh. I gotta disagree, I think Gears of War is phenomenal. I think it's some of the best shooters ever made. Hope I didn't overhype it, but you would have hoot playing it. This style of gameplay is really fun. My problems with Winback have nothing to do with the like shooting mechanics. The shooting mechanics are good. Those are clearly I am mainframes, so probably for taxes instead of games. Fair. Dude, I hate... Why are we back in this area again? I hate this area. It's a freaking maze. Ah, tactical roll. Oops. I'm like 9 hours into this game, I'm still hitting the wrong button to reload half the time. Oh crap. Uh-oh. I don't think I like this room. Given the volume of people you've shot, have we considered the funding and manpower is too great for a terrorist organization and possibly it's SCAT who are actually the insurgents? I literally made that exact joke yesterday. You're like 12 hours late on that one, dude. Or 24 hours late, in fact. But yes, like I'm straight up genociding these guys. There are so many of them. I've killed hundreds upon hundreds of terrorists. Oop. Ah, darn, I was hoping I'd be fast enough. You know, I'm never... My biggest... Alright, I have two main complaints with this game. One, it's too dang long. Two, I literally never know where I'm supposed to go. Like the level design's kind of bad. I just kind of go and hope I'm going the right way. But it has you go through the same areas over and over again. Oh crap, you're gonna keep going, aren't you?
Come on!
Okay. Oh, come on, man. Get up around the corner and stab me. Ooh. Invariably, they all just stand there out in the open shooting kind of slow. Where are they even recruiting from? Good question. Let's read this out. You've only seen a handful of scat brass, and you're clearly a Frenchman. Are you actually working for the U.S. government? Did they specifically say that we are a U.S. organization? We could be like an Interpol, like Interpol SWAT team that they call the SCAT team. Nice. Let's machine gun some fools. Alright. But yeah, there's never been an American named Jean-Luc ever. You're right, we're probably French. You're the super cat aggravated tractor team? Well, I hadn't considered that. That's a good point you raise. Stop crying, awesome turrets. Friggin' lasers, man. That kid's teammates keep referring to him by his actual name instead of something less cumbersome raises questions as well. Well, you'd think they'd have code names. Ow! Hey! You shot me through my cover. Oh, never mind. Who's shooting me? Oh! I didn't know there was an area behind me. I thought that was a one-way hallway. Oh no. Dude, there's no freaking cover up here. What is this crap? No! Open the door! Don't lean up against the wall! Why is that the same button? Oh. I don't hate this game, but it's too long. It's way too long. Way too long. For how simple the mechanics are. That's what I've been saying the whole time. They're fun mechanics, but this is like a fun, like, short arcade game in terms, like, mechanically. Oh no. No! He's gonna move the bridge! Oh no, this is gonna be bad. This is bad. Ah! Tactical roll! No! So from what I hear, this is Gungrave OD and Gungrave Gore. I think compared to Metal Gear Solid, the character's story aren't good enough to keep me grinding for hours. Definitely not. The voice acting's pretty hilarious. I enjoy the voice acting very much. I hate when they run around corners and stab you. You have no recourse other than trying to run away before they do that. All right. Metal Gear's silly, but in a consistently entertaining way. Metal Gear's sometimes silly. Metal Gear's not always silly. Oh, you're out of here, Squeeze? See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Dude's name is Big Boss. Yeah, because he's Big Boss. Well, I mean, to be fair, that was like an 8-bit game when they just stuck with the canon, which is awesome that they did that. But probably, to be realistic, if it hadn't started as an 8-bit game, it probably would not have been named Big Boss. Gotta remember, that started on the MSX. And NES, I guess. It was so Big Boss in later games, Tempty saying it's silly. Well, yeah, because they just stuck with the canon. That's what I'm saying. Which is awesome. I love that they did that. They did their best to make an inherently silly thing into something awesome and unsilly. Didn't you say you weren't going to stream today? What's up, Luco? That was the plan, but I wanted to beat this game before Monday. Because on Monday I want to stream Castlevania. So I gotta get Winback over with. What? Ah, I hate this part. How am I supposed to do this? Never answered what question? You take a spring break and let Luco teach you to make sick-ass transitions? Dude, I want sick-ass transitions. Luco, teach me. Teach me your ways. I wish I had sick-ass transitions. Prodigal Son's returned. I like how Roruki showed up, timed out Shattered Limit, said nothing and left. He's just like, I'm in here, time out Shattered Limit, screw that guy, and then I'm leaving. Oh, you are here. Okay, I thought you left. I'm first. That's true, you did ban him just to be first. Time him out. Okay, dang it, I'm down to one hit again. I really need more health before going on this stupid bridge. This is not good. Like, when you start a new game, there's a sick J Slaves logo sliding on screen. You like Guile? Guile's awesome. And what do you mean you're working on your cringe? What in the world are you talking about, Shattered Limit? What the? Hey! I just walked through the door and immediately died? This game is ridiculous, man. Oh, YouTube. He calls YouTube. Oh, you're working on your YouTube video. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I did that a bit last night. It's one reason I did not get enough sleep. YouTube is cringe. Dude, they all just charge around corners now. You heard Mega Man Legends earlier. Yeah, that's true. Mega Man Legends did come up. Dude, that's awesome, Shattered. Everyone, make sure you follow Shattered Limit's YouTube channel. He's about to release the world's greatest retrospective on Maximo. You started the game a few weeks ago, Maximo? It inspired me to finally try editing a thing. I've been recording game footage since like 2020 and never did anything with it. Oh, Mega Man Legends. Nice. I hear it's amazing. People love that game. Like, people really love them. Some of y'all stream art stuff too. Luco and Shattered Limit have both streamed art streams. Not me. I'm no good at art. I might try to see if people are interested. Maybe I'll do a video editing stream at some point, but I don't know how interesting that would be. But I'm a fairly decent video editor. I know some cool tricks and stuff. Maybe people would find it interesting. I don't know. I do so. What, Luco? Answer what? What did I miss? What's the question? Oh, I said Ken is lame and never elaborated? Alright, why do I think Ken is lame? Ken is basically just a boring copycat of Ryo that doesn't really add anything new to the character that I care about. Minorly different moveset, but extremely minor. And he's, like, constantly played. Like, you see way too many Kens online and in tournaments, and I don't like it. I'm sick of it. Yeah, I know Ryu. Sorry, I said Ryo. I just don't like Ken. I tend to not like characters that are almost a pure copy of other characters. Yes, I played past Street Fighter 3, and Street Fighter 4 and 5, he's still basically just another Ryu. Like, I know, you can be like, oh, the frame data, and, like, this move's a little different, and his, you know, his DP is better. But he's basically just Ryu. Like, they have basically the same moves. How Raiden is basically a Jean-Luc ripoff. Exactly. That's exactly right. I think Ryu's character slot could be much better used by a more original character in pretty much every Street Fighter game he's in, which is every Street Fighter game. There's not a single Street Fighter left out Ken, right? Like, Ryu, Ken, and Chun-Li are in every single game, I think. You were like Ken, lame, Lamau, and left. Pretty much, that's exactly what happened. And I meant it. Guile is very cool. Guile I respect. But Guile's actually like a unique, interesting character. Even though I can't play him, I don't like charge characters. I cannot reliably do charge attacks. It just doesn't feel right to me. So I can't really play Guile, but I like Guile. I'll tell Chun-Li to become a family man. That's true. You only play Chunners? I get it. You and, like, 10 million other weebs. Alright. We're going machine gun, and now I have health this time. I'm just gonna unload on these fools. I was watching Street Fighter 2, the animated movie on VHS last night, and it still holds up. Dang, dude, I forgot about that movie. I liked that movie in, like, the 90s. It's been a while. I'm not even a weeb. I'm fully behind picked characters from all geographic regions. After Cammy, Cody, after that, Ken, and then Ryu. I don't necessarily like Street Fighter games, but the lore and characters are a lot of fun. I'm a big Street Fighter fan. I think well, in terms of what I like to play, Guilty Gear's taken my top spot. Like, Street Fighter's the king, you know? Like, Street Fighter will always be the king. Can't be a weeb when you simp for Chinese characters. Yes, you can. It's a Chinese character in a Japanese game. Shake my head, my head. You're acting like there's a difference between Japan and China. Everyone knows there's actually the same thing. Japanese is just a different kind of Chinese. Why don't I play Guilty Gear? I love Guilty Gear. I freaking love it. I'll play Guilty Gear. I just don't stream fighting games much. Guilty Gear Strive is amazing. It's my favorite fighting game ever. Chinese credit balance down. Oh no. My social credit score. Ow. You don't play fighting games much. That's accurate. I don't very often. I have like I go through phases where like I just want to play tons of fighting games. I'll play a fighting game like exclusively for like a month or two, and then I won't touch a fighting game for a while. Virtua Fighter lore over Street Fighter. Virtua Fighter is based. Dude, Virtua Fighter's getting rebooted. It's coming back soon. I can't wait. I'm very excited for a new Virtua Fighter. Ah! No! Not this way. You're more invested in Street Fighter characters. Me too. Virtua Fighter lore I know very little about. I know they're fun to play. I don't know much about the lore. If we want to talk crazy lore, I'm a Dead or Alive man. I don't really like playing Dead or Alive that much, but Team Ninja knows how to do lore. Dude or Unlive. The problem is Dead or Alive games got bad. They got all paranoid about like still being like the sexy fighter game people, and they made a huge mistake trying to be less sexy. That was not a smart business plan. They may have killed the franchise. Yeah, and plus all the DLC. Disgusting. They call it Extreme Beach Volleyball, not all that extreme. Yeah, a checkpoint.
Colonel, we're ready for our third strike.
Mario Volleyball.
Acknowledged. Fire the weapon as planned.
Yes, sir.
I don't know Solo. I don't know DOA
This
well
is worse
enough.
than I ever expected.
Did you see his mouth vibrating? What was that? Oh yeah, they blew up the White House at the end of yesterday's stream. What are they doing now? I was gonna say third strike. Oh, they blew up the Pentagon. Now they've blown up the White House and the Pentagon.
This is taking way too long. We're in trouble now.
You're in trouble now. Extreme Beach Volleyball 2. So Solo, I got it in my head one day. I think it was right after I finished streaming Ninja Gaiden Sigma. I got it in my head that it would be really hilarious to do a surprise stream of the original Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. I had to emulate it.
Lisa.
The original Xbox is a real pain to emulate, but I got it working. And I'm talking, it took me like hours to get that game properly emulated. And it turned out the game was absolute garbage and horrible to play. So I gameplay tested it for 20 minutes once I finally got it working, and I absolutely hated the game. So I never ended up streaming it. Oh look, more dead people. That's kind of a shame. Lisa was kind of a babe. Crowned is littered with scat. Oh dang, that's a good one. My flashlight on. I wish that DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball was a more fun game to play, because it would be hilarious to stream it, but man, it's not worth it. It's like, Elfat Mario always wants me to stream the KFC dating sim. The game is just too bad for, like, the joke of streaming it to be worth it. Got your Shoryukens down? Good job. You were really struggling with those. So is everyone dead now? Is it just me? I've played Doki Doki before. The Doki Doki Literature Club. I've beaten that years ago. I played that, so.
Get the elevator running.
All right, another level down. It's a one-trick pony. It kind of is. So since I've played it before, I don't think I want to stream it. What is this? Another silenced handgun? And it has the DLC in the alliteration. I've not played the DLC. To be fair, I only played the original release, but when I found out it had like a plus version released, I didn't really see the reason to replay it. So I've never replayed that version. Okay. Oh, geez. How much crazy BS can they throw at me in the last few levels of this game? But it's way too hard. You like one-trick pony games? Do you mean like the Pony game or Pony Island? That was a good game. Pony Island was a sick game. Ugh. Me fantastic 3-ish-hour experience rather than stretching everything to 30 plus hours. I like short games too, but we have different opinions on what a good short game is. Like, I love the original Castlevania, partially because of its short length. I can just put that game on and play it anytime. Infinitely replayable. Winback is not replayable because it's too freaking long. If this game was half the length, this game would be super replayable. It'd probably be fun to like play in a higher difficulty, see if you can beat it faster because every level's timed. But because the game is so long, I don't have any urge to do that at all. I just want to beat it and be done with it. Undertale is worth multiple playthroughs because you want all the endings. I mean, I beat Undertale 3 times for every ending, and I loved it. Description's also 10 out of 10. So Lugo, I played the first Ace Attorney multiple times because I did just wait several years in between. But I also have terrible memory, so I forgot everything. Undertale 3 runs, then never play again. I still think Undertale, I will probably replay it sometime because the gameplay is fun. Like, I want to do the Sans fight again, you know? I know it's a meme. Everyone memes on the Sans fight because it got so popular, but that fight's amazing. It's one of my favorite boss fights ever. I wish I had your memory. Having horrible memory is not always great. It kind of sucks a lot of the time. I've never played or seen anything from Undertale. Undertale is an incredible game. Highly recommend it, Solo. Highly recommend it. The fact that it has kind of an annoying fan base is not a valid argument against the game itself. It's a wonderful game. And Megalovania is an awesome song. The fan base destroyed Undertale. See, Luco, who cares? You're too worried about stuff like that. Who cares about the fan base? It's a great game. Fan base has no effect on the quality of the game. Oh, jeez. Ah, hit him in the head. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna... Got it. The online fandom's kind of cringe, but that's not the game's fault. Best just ignore that and play the game without bias. Yeah, who cares if a bunch of furries latched onto Undertale? Ignore the furries. Except for Shattered Lemmy. He's a cool furry. Don't ignore him. I mean, I'm assuming he's a furry. He's never said that. He just strikes me as somebody that probably is. He has that furry vibe. It does, and here's my counter argument. You make a valid, strong argument. You calling me a furry? Well, I just kind of assumed, you know? You kind of give that vibe off. Like you like to dress in a animal suit on the weekends and have sex with other men in animal suits. Oh, dude, one-shotted from full health? Dang. Like, if you let online fan bases color your opinion, you'd miss out a bunch of great stuff like Five Nights at Freddy's or that one Korean boy band. I'm on record kind of shaming them in a podcast. Oh, nice. Furry limit. Nah, to be fair, if I was going to assume anyone in my stream was a furry, let's be real, it would be Luco. FNAF is good. You don't like Five Nights at Freddy's, Luco? I'll out myself as a fan of the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. I actually think the lore for like the initial few games was pretty fun. Like, I was one of those people that even though I couldn't handle the games because I didn't have fast enough reflexes, I did watch YouTube videos on like FNAF lore because it was interesting. I thought what's his name, Scott whatever, was putting together a really interesting world. I was kind of into it. I was into the mysteries and all that. It's because I am a furry. Have you seen Rouge the Bat? I have, and I've never got the appeal. I admit I don't get the appeal of Rouge the Bat. That's kind of weird, bro. Bats spread disease. Titties, that's the appeal? Yeah, but there are titties on lots of things that aren't like weird anthropomorphic bats. Like Chun-Li. I don't get the appeal of anthropomorphic cartoons, yeah. Oh, crap. Titties is better than your argument. I don't like the lore, but I love watching adult men demean themselves on YouTube playing that game for the horror that is conning kids to watching ads at a capitalistic dystopian society. Oh, dang. Paul, I didn't know that you turned into a 14-year-old, like, edgelord today. Good for you. I thought you were, like, 3 times that old. Yes, you did. Oh, this game. This is one of the most frustrating games to beat that I've streamed. That's not true. You know, the most frustrating game to beat that I've streamed is still Clock Tower Ghost Head. Oh, I hated that game so much. If I was a furry, I'd be invested in FNAF like you guys. I don't get the furry titty stuff. Rouge the Bat doesn't do it for me. Yeah. Oh, lurking. Good luck, Jay. I'll check back in like 8 hours. I'll see if you're still stuck on this level. I've only died once on this level. What are you talking about? I got one-shotted from full health. I didn't even, like, make several mistakes. It all looks the same. Alright, see you, Shatter. Good luck on your video. I hope it turns out awesome. I'm sure it will. Most furry artists don't know how to draw titty bat mommies. I bet that's an accurate statement. I bet there's very few people in the world that you could consider an expert on that. bet it's not an accurate statement. Finally gotten the Dante's Inferno armor in Lords of the Fallen. There's Dante, like from the Dante's Inferno game for like the Xbox 360. That's kind of cool. I heard that game's good. I've never played it. Okay, here's where I got one-shotted. I need to draw them out and then run back to safety. That was a load of crap. Ah! At least it wasn't a one-shot. More? Do you like all arts of furry bit uba bat mommy? Whew. Big. I refuse to ever recognize typos, and I just assume everything's written exactly as it's intended to be read. Typos are a myth. I remember one thing from Dante's Inferno, and that is all the final boss has his giant rod out for all the world to see the entire fight. I see. I mean, that would make sense, I suppose. Typos are for losers. Agreed. You just gotta live with what you typed. You know what? I read the whole thing and don't even remember a boss, much less a giant rod. I remember him chewing on the betrayers. Wasn't that what the bottom level of hell was for? It was like frozen, and it's like for the betrayers. And he was like chewing on someone like for eternity. It was pretty hardcore, dude. The bottom layer of hell. Dante's Inferno is kind of cool. Yeah, it was Judas getting munched. Okay. I'm assuming that's the boss. Wouldn't you think that would end up being the boss? In the bottom level? Yeah, I would assume that's the boss. I don't know. Let's be real, actual question. Final boss Dante's Inferno is the devil himself and his giant schlong. I remember the part of Dante's Inferno talking about the devil's giant schlong. Good book. Alright, can't get through here, I don't think. Am I the only one who was attracted to Dante's DMC3 guitar thingy? I don't know what that is, Luco. Remember, I've only played the first Devil May Cry. I have not played Devil May Cry 3. I think I played the very beginning of it once. And I got to like the first boss and couldn't beat it. Like there was like a giant dog, and I was like, why does this thing have so much health? And then I stopped playing. Forgot your cringe. I mean, I probably was. I was a kid. Lugo, you gotta remember, I'm a boomer. When I say I played these games, it was like when they originally came out on like the PS2. Like I was a child still. You were alive since the dawn of time. Well, my brother's in here, and he's several years older than me. The 2000s is the dawn of time. Yikes. Now that's cringe. That's cringe. Ah, frickin'. OG Guitar Hero on CRTs? Yes. HD ruined Guitar Hero because of the lag. It really was like one of the best games out there until I no longer had a CRT TV. I remember having issues right when we got like our first HD TV, and I was like, dude, all the timing's off. That music licensing, true. Ugh. What are you doing, dude? Oh, come on. He's reloading. Get him. Whew. Geez, early Guitar Hero, the labels were like, yeah, you can have Bowie. Modern Guitar Hero, it's like, want to pay $15 for an in-game Imagine Dragons pack. Yeah. Parappa the Rapper over Guitar Hero? That may be the hottest take I've ever heard. I mean, Parappa the Rapper is good for a laugh. It was never a very good game. Like, I've beaten Parappa the Rapper. It's pretty easy. Also, like, the timing is super freaking awkward on it. It has weird mechanics. Dude, Parappa the Rapper has really weird mechanics. I think you're not remembering it clearly. Like, we all love kick punch, it's all in the mind. But the game mechanically is kind of whack. I'm not talking about the first game, I'm talking about the series. I've only played the first game. Weren't there only 2 of them? Wasn't there just a second Parappa the Rapper and that was it? Okay. Yeah, it's okay to prefer Parappa to Guitar Hero, but we can all agree Jay's take sucks. My take is correct. Boomjammer Lammy is not the same series. That's a different thing. And I've not played that one, but it's not Parappa. Like, I know the game. I hear it's actually pretty good. You can, like, use your own music in it, right? That's a cool feature. But it's not the same series. It's literally the same thing. It's not. You're literally not playing as Parappa the Rapper. It's another rhythm game. Remember when the OG Xbox let you put your own music into games after you ripped them? I actually do remember that. The OG Xbox was kind of an awesome system. Had a lot of really good games too. It's the same engine with the same characters with the same fundamental mechanics. I kind of disagree. I guess it depends on how you define the fundamental mechanics. It's a rhythm game. The mechanics are like hitting buttons to a rhythm, but I mean, does Guitar Hero and DJ Hero have the same fundamental mechanics? They're both rhythm games where you play a simulated instrument. Yes, Elf! Like saying DMC4 isn't a DMC game because you play as Neo. No, because that game's called DMC4. It's clearly the same series. That game's not called Parappa the Rapper 2. It has a completely different name. It has different mechanics. That is a horrible example. It's more like you're saying Bloodborne is the same series as Dark Souls because they have, like, basically the similar mechanics, and that's absolutely inaccurate. Bloodborne is its own thing. It's not a Dark Souls game. It's a spin-off follow-up. Hey, Solo looked it up. Google's on my side. A spin-off follow-up is not a sequel. It's not the same series. Bloodborne is not the same series as Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a series, and Bloodborne's different. We say Soulsborne because they're the same genre, but they're not the same series. That's not nearly the same thing. Dark Souls 2 is a Dark Souls game. Dark Souls 3 is a Dark Souls game. Elden Ring and Bloodborne are not Dark Souls games. Spin-off is not the same series. That's different. It's spinning off into a different series. We got a major disagreement here. A spin-off is not the same. Ow, oh crap, dude, they came from both sides out of nowhere. A spin-off or spin-off is any narrative work derived from an already existing work that focuses on different aspects from the original work. Plus, I don't know how we got moved over to series. I probably used that word when I shouldn't have. What you were arguing, Luco, was that Jammer Lammy was a sequel to Parappa the Rapper, and that is clearly inaccurate. A spinoff is most definitely not a sequel. Whether it's same series, maybe. I may give you that one, but it's definitely not a sequel. What? Come on! Dude, this game is so unfair. Where did that guy come from? He's just gonna chase me and keep trying to stab me. Yeah. Oh, this game is super unfair, man. At least I just had a checkpoint. It is a sequel. It is not a sequel. It's a different game altogether. It's not... Parappa the Rapper 2 isn't a game that exists. Parappa the Rapper literally has a sequel, and it's not Jammer Lammy. You are wrong. It's not a sequel. A spin-off is by definition not a sequel. It's an alpha to Street Fighter 4? No, it's not even that. Because Alpha's a prequel. I knew what you meant. Alpha's a prequel. It's literally the same series. It's Street Fighter still. You could argue Alpha's a spin-off. I might accept that. I suppose Street Fighter 3 is the direct sequel. Rival schools. Okay. So now you're arguing Street Fighter is a sequel to Final Fight. You're actually going to make that argument? Feel confident in that argument? Feel good about yourself? Where's my mod? I need someone to ban Luco for life. For bad takes. Capcom made it, not me. It's not a sequel. Being set in the same universe doesn't make you a sequel. They're completely separate franchises. Completely separate. They're in the same universe and there's some character crossover. That's not what sequel means. Whatever it was going to be doesn't matter. That's not what it is. Lots of games change in development. Ah. Oh, there's a guy back there too. Oh, jeez. How? How do I fight him on both sides at the same time? Oh, come on. Great, he's at that awkward distance now. Or all right, I can hit his head if I get just right. There we are. Whew. What? I was almost full health and that killed me in a single shot. This game is so unfair. I was in cover and got one-shotted. Oh, I'm so sick of this game. This game is completely unfair. My liver, my one weakness, apparently. Or this game took a page from Castlevania's book, and the further you get, the more damage you take. So now, I'm lucky if I don't get killed in a single hit. And sometimes they just hit you in cover. Cover's kind of just a suggestion in this game at this point. I consider changing the name to Jay Gets Conquered. But depending on the game I'm playing, it might be appropriate. Dude, this game gets absurdly hard. You don't know until you play it. Like, I'm shocked by how hard this game has gotten. Because it did not start out very hard. The game was kind of a casual, fun playthrough for like the first half of the game. That's one thing I don't like about Castlevania. It took a while to get used to. Yeah, by like the last level, you die in like 3 to 4 hits. That does take some getting used to. I used to be able to take a lot of hits earlier in this game. It's a little like unreliable though, because it also like oh, dude, don't lean. It seems to be somewhat affected by how far away they are when they shoot you and where they hit you. But also sometimes, even if they're far away and don't hit you in the head, you'll still get like one-shotted. So I don't really know what makes that determination. It seems a little random. How many hits can you take in level 1? I never get hit. So I mean, a gauge. I don't know, a lot. Yeah. Oh, well, he shot before I popped out. Fun. Oh man, this game. Also, this is like the 3rd level where I'm just running around this exact area, like moving these stupid boxes. So this game just keeps reusing the same exact areas. For a game that's already way too long, why did they feel the need to reuse so many assets and make you go through the same areas? Just make the friggin' game shorter. You guys miss me playing Garu? I wish I caught that because I really like that game. You were just playing Street Fighter 2 and mostly getting wrecked when I was watching. Ah, the camera's going nuts. Okay. Garu, Street Fighter 1, and then Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I've played through Street Fighter 1 before. It's kind of awful. It's awful, but it's interesting in like, you know, its historical importance sort of way. But you want to talk about like wacky inputs. Like that game, dude, it is so hard to get that game to recognize your special moves. Plus, special moves are like the only way to beat that game. Oh, you gave up? You didn't beat it? I've beaten that game. I probably used about 40 continues, but I beat it. The secret to beating Street Fighter 1 is literally just spam Hadouken. That's the only way to beat that game. You just spam Hadouken over and over and over. Even though the inputs suck on it and it usually won't read it, you just keep spamming it. That's like the only way to win. Popping in quarters, that too. No! But yeah, I have beaten Street Fighter 1. I've not... Actually, no, I have beaten regular Street Fighter 2. I could never beat Super Turbo. I think Super Turbo got too fast and the AI got a little too good for me. But I did manage to beat the base Street Fighter 2. Dude, that's so lame! Did you see that was more than half my health? Andy shot me when I was in cover. This game. Why? Garu gets hard at the last boss. Bro, it's SNK. SNK last bosses are always completely busted. That's like what they do. I can't really beat any SNK games, to be fair, though. They're too hard for me. I am literally not man enough to defeat a single SNK game. I did beat them. Good for you. No, come on! This game is getting so frustrating. You get your moves to come out, unlike Street Fighter 1. I'm getting very frustrated. I can't, because I can't do like freaking pretzel moves and stuff. SNK moves are too complicated. They need to freaking calm down. Just do quarter circles and half circles like normal people. When they shoot at you, try to use cover so they don't hit. The cover is more of a suggestion. They still hit you in cover. They didn't used to, now they do. Also, guys just magically appear behind you now. They did calm down in Garu, thank goodness. But yeah, that's one of my issues with SNK. Their special moves are literally too complicated for me, dude. Ooh. King of Fighter is absurd. Reload. I wanted to play Geese, but immediately gave up on seeing his moveset. That sounds like me on almost every King of Fighters character. Like, what do I have to do? Like, plus you have to learn a minimum of 3 of them. Like, with King of Fighters, you can't even be like, I'm gonna buckle down and learn this complicated character. It's like, no, you're gonna buckle down and learn to play 3 complicated characters. When are you gonna play some fighting games with your boy? I thought about it today. I actually installed Street Fighter 30th while I saw you playing it, but then I remembered how bad I am at Street Fighter 2 when I loaded up like a couple of practice fights. Fair, I had to relearn the game, yeah. And plus, I don't really have a character in Street Fighter 2. Like, none of my favorites are in the game yet in Street Fighter 2. Maybe by Super Turbo, I forget who all got added, but at base Street Fighter 2, yeah. Well, for the old school, I don't know. So my all-time favorite Street Fighter character is see, dude, cover doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They'll hit you anyway. They had DJ, Cammy, Fei Long, and T-Hawk. Not huge on any of them. T-Hawk's okay. Of those, I'd probably play T-Hawk. But my favorite Street Fighter character ever is, I can never remember his name, dude. The main guy from Street Fighter 3. He's my main in, like, Street Fighter 5. Even though he's not good in that game. Alex, thank you. I can, for some reason, never remember his name. Okay, this is where I always die. How do I kill these guys without getting murdered? Oh, there's one. And they're too far to aim at now. Oh, I got a leg shot in. Oh, I thought he was out. I thought he was out of shots. No. I guess I could try to run past them and run around, duck around that corner. I don't think I can kill them from here. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to try. Cammy's bottom tier in Super Turbo. I don't know the tiers in Super Turbo at all. I got no clue, dude. Tactical roll, tactical roll. Oh my goodness. This game, man. Yikes. When you have a rushdown character be worse than all your grapplers, there's a problem. Well, yeah, I mean, balance. There wasn't that much balance in the Street Fighter 2 era, dude. Let's be real. Especially base Street Fighter 2. You're not even... Well, I guess you're talking about Super Turbo, so never mind. But still, balance... They weren't very good at balancing back then. Figuring stuff out as they went, exactly. Started paying more attention to it in the Street Fighter 3 series. It got down in 5 or so. I have heard, although I'm not super experienced with them, that oh geez, I didn't know which side they were coming from. Alpha, like the Alpha games, especially by Alpha 3, is pretty solid. I know some people still think Alpha 3 is like peak Street Fighter. Yeesh. Open this. Solid but not balanced. Alpha 2 is your favorite?
No response.
I don't have enough experience with any of them to have an opinion on that. I played them a bit. I really like the art style of the Alpha games. I think they look awesome. Not as good as Street Fighter 3, but Street Fighter 3 is freaking gorgeous. But the style of the Alpha games is really good. I want health. Attack on Earth, SNK2 also has that, where the game is just fun, but the balancing's disgusting.
I guess nothing else is going to happen here. I guess nothing else is going to happen
I
here.
wish they'd re-release those. Aren't there rumors of that they're actually making a new one after all this time? I don't know how much those can be believed. But Capcom vs. SNK 2, like, it's such a beloved title, even though I've never touched it. I've heard rumors, but I don't know. I don't really follow it that close, because like I said, I've never even played it. In my pants. I think a lot of people feel that way. People love those games. Like, what's his name? What's that really, really big fighting game, like, YouTuber and streamer? Maximilian Dude? Isn't Capcom vs. SNK, like, one of his favorite games ever? I think I might have heard him mention it in some video that was happening. I don't know. I'm not confident. Oof. Please let this level end soon. Please. It is, but I think Jay Wong's bigger on CBS in general. Dang it, it's a checkpoint, not the end of the level. Well, at least it's a checkpoint. It's something. Hello? You freeze. Ah! You know what people never did? Actual reviews on fighting games. Well, I think the fighting games are so subjective, you know? I think those would be really hard to even attempt to do an objective review. Like, you can talk to two people that you would consider fighting game experts, and they will have, like, exact total opposite opinions on the same game. Actually analyzing and opinionating on it. Hey man, you know a lot. Maybe you should try to do that. That's all games. Yeah, but I think it's more fighting games, because when you're talking fighting games, like, what matters? What are the things that matter the most? Like, character designs, balance, you know, what, yeah, like, I don't know, and it's all, does only the online matter, or do you care about, like, every aspect of it, including, like, offline stuff? Like, I don't know, I just think it's more subjective than other genres. Like, there are objectively great fighting games that pretty much everyone, like, agrees are great, but there's so many that the disagreements are very strong. Oh, he's through the freaking, he's in the other room. That's so lame. Characters, balance, system mechanics, single player, multiplayer, yeah. But I think that actually is a pretty good gimmick for, like, a YouTube series. That if you're interested in doing that, that'd be a great idea. That's the waters. Do a couple on, like, slightly obscure games. And save the popular ones. It'll get more views for when you kind of figure out what you're doing. You know, you don't want to start with, like, Third Strike. You want to do Third Strike when you know what you're doing, so you can knock it out of the park. Because what I would be interested in also is a version differences. So you just said that your favorite Street Fighter or Alpha is Alpha 2. Like, dude, if you made, like, a video, like, really studying the differences between each of the Street Fighter Alpha games, comparing and contrasting and discussing why 2 is your favorite, like, that would be an interesting video. I'd love to see that from someone that knows what they're talking about. That'd be awesome. Well, you know, Street Fighter 3 versus, what's Second Attack? I forget what the second one's called, versus Third Strike. People just get the most updated thing and forget the older versions. Yeah, I'll never know enough about fighting games to do that myself. You should do that. I think that'd be fun. I'm the most casual fighting game fan. I'm mega casual. I am not very good, and I don't play that often. New Generation. Yeah, I couldn't remember the subtitle of the first game. Second Impact and Third Strike, yeah. And dude, imagine all the things you could discuss with Street Fighter 2. That game has 17 versions. Most people know like maybe the base and Super Turbo and like none of them in between, like Hyper Fighting and everything else. Got him. Ah! But platformers haven't changed in years. Oh, wait. There's something. There's an audience problem. It's a niche of a niche because fighting games haven't been innovative in years, so the mainstream games audience isn't interested. I'm not sure I agree, Paul. Fighting games are really popular right now. Like, fighting games are kind of in, like, if not the golden age, like the silver age. The amount of sales, the amount of people playing fighting games might be the highest it's ever been. Most won't get big reviews, Nintendo will, because, hey, Nintendo, but also Street Fighter 6 will get coverage in mainstream game sites, too. Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear with Strive has made its way into the big times. That game still gets tons of players every day. Series that were traditionally kind of ignored in the West do decent numbers now, like King of Fighters, for example, that we've been talking about. King of Fighters 15, is that what it was? Actually, did pretty good numbers in the West. Which is awesome, even though I'm not good enough to play it. Whew. Maybe we're not in the golden age. I would argue we're in a golden age of fighting games. Fighting games are as the biggest they've been since they took over all arcades. And that's the only thing you could find in arcades in the 90s. Yep. Street Fighter 2 was everywhere, and then all the million copycat games, Fatal Fury, then King of Fighters, and holy crap, they were big then. Freaking. For selling games, definitely. There's a very active community, but doing reviews of games is super low margin, so you need a ton of interest to get in your turn. Ah, dude, that's silly. Finding a niche is the best way to get noticed on YouTube now. You don't want to just go for like the big stuff everyone's going for. Find your niche. You can say all you want that like they're not that popular and don't get that many views. I mean, sure, if you're talking about like as a percentage of people on YouTube, but if you're just talking true numbers, you could easily get tens of thousands of views on videos like that, easily. Once you're established. Of course, if you're releasing your first video, you're not going to get any views. Don't kill me. Dang it. And if your niche just scratches the particular itch, people become loyal. Very true. Eesh. More? Are we done? But I follow several YouTubers that like all they do is make fighting game videos, and those guys do pretty well. A lot of them, like, that's how they make their living. Like Ruffelmonger, if you ever watch him. Of course, Maximilian Dude, who's probably a multi-millionaire just from playing and talking about fighting games. And 1,000 reviews would net you about 200 bucks. Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, you're acting like, ugh, why bother? Yeah, I knew what you meant. 200 bucks for making a YouTube video? That'd be sick, dude. You know how happy I'd be if any of my retrospectives ever reach 10,000 views? I will be so happy. Oh, crap. Oh. No! Don't stab me! Don't stab me! No! Stop, please! Yes! Oh, I saw my life flash before my eyes. Ruffelmonger's the best at making me horny for games. I'm glad you know him. I like Ruffelmonger's stuff a lot. He's really good. He's a good YouTuber. Oh, that was so scary. Let's see if I can pull that off again. Please. Please stop. Go for the stab already so I can stop rolling away. There. Turn it. No. Ooh. Got him. Sheesh. Please let this level end. Dude, this game is so intense. Oh no, there's no cover in there. Ow. I gotta find cover or I'm screwed. Not that way. There's no cover. What is this? There's literally no cover. I was gonna say something about your channel, man. What's that? This game's turning you into a different person. This game is frustrating like you wouldn't believe. It is so frustrating. Oh, gee. Oh, crap. Feel my work's pretty good. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Should have streamed a Goblin Ghosts or whatever it's called. Ghosts and Goblins. You're definitely finding your voice, but your opinions are sharp. That means a lot, Luco. Yeah, constructive criticism, always welcome. Man, it's a lot of work, though. I appreciate it.
Over there.
Yeah, I knew you were there. I was hoping I could kill that guy before you got me. It isn't a criticism. Fighting your own voice is a struggle and something that takes time and patience. Yeah, it does. I have a little experience with that because, like I said, luckily that's not my first YouTube channel. I made other YouTube videos in the past, like 7 or 8 of them. So it wasn't a completely 100% amateur effort, although it was my first video on a video game. Ow. It was a very different structure than my previous work. But I wasn't a complete beginner. What was that? They're technically sound. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully the next one's good. I haven't got that much work done on it yet, and I have some other stuff I have to get done today. And I was hoping, the plan was for this to be like a 1-hour stream. That's clearly out the window. This game is too hard. And the levels are too freaking long. They just keep going. I know, it's almost 2 hours already. Trust me, I know. How did you even know I was there? Why is there one behind me? No! Where did you come from? Of course he aims at the wrong guy. Makes sense. Why wouldn't he? Why would he aim at the guy I'm trying to shoot? We could aim at some other random guy near him. Please hit that guy. Nope. When's the Winback retrospective? Scat and its influence on shooters. It did have a huge influence. I mean, that's undeniable. I don't think I had the patience to do a retrospective in this game. I would need to play it all again, get a bunch more game footage. No way. I can't wait to move on and not play this game anymore. They're friggin' input reading, dude. They are input reading. That guy just stood there and he shot the second I started to peek out. You play shooting games and don't like scat. Very cringe. Yeah, that's pretty cringe. I still think this is a game with good mechanics that is mostly really fun. It's purely they didn't end it when they should have. Man, this game should have ended so long ago, and it shouldn't be this stupidly hard. Well, I don't know why they felt the need to make it so incredibly hard. They didn't need this difficulty to draw the game out. It was already overly long. Usually when games get this stupidly hard, it's because they want to like artificially lengthen it. They want to make it seem longer. They did not need to make this game seem longer. In 1999, the Omega Force dropped a big scat on the industry. Forever enriching the soil of the third-person shooter genre. You know what? Write me a script like that, and I'll make it. If you could write me an entire retrospective that was beginning to end constant puns about scat, that's a video I'd make. Why am I even going over here? I don't even need to come over here, do I? Oh, great. Wait, I think I do. I think I was. Well, now I'm not sure. Ian, you can tell your viewers to go get some good scatting done and have a nice day. I would not tell them to go get some good scatting done because I will never recommend this game to anyone now. Well, that's not true. If you don't care about completing a game, but you're just like, hey, I want a kind of fun shooter to mess around with for a few hours, I actually would recommend this game. But if you're the type that, like, you don't like to stop a game unless you beat it, don't touch this game. It's not worth it. It is not worth completing. It is worth playing casually. It's pretty fun for that. Yeah, I knew you were coming this time, you cheater. Oh, that's the wrong gun. Whatever. Whew. I hope that the sequel, which I insist on playing also for some reason, is a little less frustrating. Oh, geez. Is that going to be more scat puns? At the time of the nascent genre was hampered by the hardware of the Nintendo 64 and the single-stick controller by patient fans willing to move their sticks just right, rewarded with a riveting story of a scat commando trying to stop dropping bombs on the unsuspecting U.S. population. That is an inaccurate assessment, but I like where your head's at. They're not dropping bombs, they're using a laser satellite. So then they exploded the lighthouse, what's it called? Oh geez, this room. I forgot about this room, I hate this room. Why are you reloading? Don't reload! You're reloading a full shotgun, now it's not the time. Oh no. Too slow. Also, I don't know if you can tell this. He blew up the Pentagon. He blew up the White House first. The Pentagon's the second thing they blew up. They did blow up the White House. That happened yesterday. I don't know what the Pentagon's even about. The Pentagon is basically the military headquarters of the United States. It's in Washington, D.C. It's where like all of our top military brass are stationed. Man, Jean-Luc and the lady one or whatever. Yeah. Protocol and senseless murder hordes of frankly terribly trained terrorists. They're becoming better trained, these freaking terrorists. But yeah, it is frustrating how this game has really good combat mechanics and started out, you know, this scat started out real solid. But I'm liking it less and less as it gets too long, you know? You gotta wrap it up. All right, so wait, what happened? How did I die last time? Didn't I walk? Oh, that's right, I walked through that door and there was literally no cover. And you just get wrecked by a whole bunch of people. Yeah, a lot of people say the longer you sit with scat, the more you end up thinking it stinks. I've heard that. See, if you don't know that's coming, that's what I'm saying about this game, like, you just have to know. If I didn't memorize that's what was through that door, I would have got destroyed again. But I knew that would be there. So dumb. Can this please be the end of the level? No. Please? Ugh, come on. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! One more level down. One more level down. We're gonna do this. We're gonna beat this game. Okay. 3 levels left. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Luco, I need you to make me cool transitions between my scenes, because my BRB's boring. Alright. You copied out solid scan session. The BRB scene's good, it just needs a transition. Yeah, I mean, I didn't make the BRB scene, I just found it. My other ones, like my stream is starting, stream is ending, and my technical difficulties screens, I actually made those ones myself. So I can't really take credit for the... Oh, what? Where? Oh, dude! I wish they didn't all have perfect aim with every shot. Like, they never miss. Great start to this level. But yeah, cool screen transitions or scene transitions would be nice. My transition is just programming with some videos I downloaded with chroma keys and such. Yeah, I've not really thought about making cool scene transitions. I think I would like to do that. Oh, great. Oh, great. Great, awesome. I think you can... I have a bot for that. This game's starting to make me a hater. Narrative pacing is a thing in video games, and they're nearing the climax and did nothing but I guess to build tension for a whole long-ass level. We didn't redeem the thing? What did we not redeem? Oh, you did other stuff other than the horny one? The horny one was pretty funny. Ow. I don't know what else you wanted to see redeemed. The horny one was one of them. What were the other ones? Well, I guess don't tell me. I'll try to see him next time. You have a 5K one. I don't have 5,000 points. You don't stream often enough for me to have 5,000 points. You gotta stream more. I was hoping I was far enough away that that would miss. But of course I wasn't. Jay Conkers is a 5K one. He doesn't do it anyway. I will if you don't try to troll with it. I've done it many, many times. It was mostly designed for Monster Hunter, and I haven't streamed Monster Hunter in a while. Saving does not count as an in-game action. You can't ban saving. That's what I'm talking about by trolling. Don't get too trolly and I'll do it. doesn't do the 14K one. What's the 14K one? Do you choose my weapon or what? I don't remember what that one is. Yeah. Crap. Only have 12,000 J-Bucks. They're called Conquer Coins. That name is great. Respect the awesome name. Conquer Loins. I only call this channel J Slays. Why? Where does Jay Slays come from? It has not a better name than Jay Conquers. Jay Conquers is a sick name. I spent like a whole hour thinking of that name before I made this channel. Yes, Queen Slay would be an A+ transition screen. I will never do that. I hate that stupid like Zoomer talk so much. You have no idea how much I hate Yas Queen Slay. It literally drives me nuts. I dislike someone every time I hear them say it. I just immediately dislike that human being. Whoa, that was a short level, dude. Maybe we will beat this soon. Sick. Are we on to the last 2 levels? Holy crap. Ah! Okay. Come on now. All right. So you start getting attacked from like all sides with no cover. 8%. It's a bummer that this is making me kind of hate this game. Like some games do that, man. They don't know when to end until they make you hate them, even if you don't want to. Like Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is not a long game at all. That's a short game and you're weird. That game was excellent. I had a blast with Chrono Trigger. You have the oddest takes. Crap! Wait! You are literally the only one. So they give you a ship and they're like, now do endless side quests. The side quests are fun. That game has fun side quests. All complaints about pacing. No, you would fit. You would be the only one that complained about Chrono Trigger pacing. That's literally one of the things that's like most highly praised about that game. That it's like not overly long and you're like always doing something interesting. There's like so little downtime. That's literally considered one of that game's strengths.
Over here.
Huh? Got him. Oh, come on. You were that fast? Like JRPG fans, maybe. Yeah, you literally could just go kill Lavos as soon as you get the ship. Luco's right. You're just not good enough at the game to do it. If you would get good, you wouldn't have to do any side quests. Dude, I basically 100%ed Chrono Trigger. Well, close enough. I got like the true ending or whatever. Did like all the side quests I could find. I'm pretty sure it was less than 30 hours. I don't think my playthrough was even a full 30 hours. That is not a long game at all. That game was like the same length as Winback. Seems divine to be beaten under 30 hours. Yeah, it's not a long game at all. That's like the ultimate smooth brain take. Oh, come on. Oh. 30 hours is like you're at the first village talking to grandma and rescuing cats? That's like an hour of the game. Talking about like playing around in the fair? Oh no. Dude, this is like the hit film Resident Evil with the lasers. Ah. Dude, Factorio's so boring. I can't do Factorio. That game's dull. Okay, just miss with every bullet. Let's let him kill me and try that again. Alright, this is probably the last real level. I'm hoping the actual final level is just the last boss. I'm hoping this is the last level. Looks like a full level. I think this is level 30, right? And I'm pretty sure when they looked it up, there's only 31 levels in this game. Got me. Ah. Chrono Trigger cuts all the crab and gets to that fat and thick real quick, mostly because the game wants you to get all 13 endings and such. Yeah, I did not do that. I was very satisfied with the ending I got. I got a happy ending. I was happy. I moved on. What's with the Final Fantasy? What was the Final Fantasy with the bunny ear girl? That was way thicker than Chrono Trigger, even if Robo a huge badonkadonk. Now you're taking a Fran from Final Fantasy 12, I'm pretty sure. Who I never used, because why would I use Fran in my party? Ayla was awesome. I really liked Ayla. But chat voted her out of the party. I had to use Robo instead. I was gonna use Ayla. Ah! Ayla's annoying. Can this man make me mod? I like the caveman talk. I think Ayla's awesome. I like her animations. I like her personality. I like the way she talks. Ayla's probably my favorite character in Chrono Trigger, to be honest. I found her very entertaining and very strong. She's a good party member. All CT characters. Your Chrono Trigger takes need to stop. You need to stop. We've all had enough of your Chrono Trigger opinions. I don't get when people don't like the other patterns of speech. Yeah, like all the people that complain about like the Dragon Quest translations. I love the Dragon Quest translations where they talk all like Old English. I think it gives the games a lot of personality.
The door is locked from the other side.
Dude, there's elf in there and I want... Shakespearean talk does not bad. Love the over-the-top cartoony stuff. It's just the Ayla caveman thing that's annoying. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Luco. I could see what you're saying, Paul. So I'll admit, while I like Ayla, because I was streaming that game, when I'm streaming a game, I feel obligated to, if there's just text, to read the text out loud. If there's no voice acting. So I felt obligated to read a lot of Ayla's lines out loud. I'll admit it's super awkward reading like her caveman talk out loud. Didn't love doing that. But if I'm just playing it casually on my own, I don't mind the way she talks at all. Oh, great, here we go. No way. No way. Dude, why game? This game is freaking cruel, man. Outrageously gay character, one of the best JRPG characters ever. Yes, 100% agree, dude. He's one of my favorite characters. Sylvando. Sylvando is my favorite character in Dragon Quest XI, and I love that game. Sylvando is mega based. He's like half the reason that's my favorite Dragon Quest. I love Sylvando. Sylvando was trans in Japanese? Sylvando was the mega gay character in Dragon Quest XI. I'm gonna need to see evidence of that. That's a heavy accusation to make it my boy Sylvando. His name is Sylvia, and he refers to himself in woman speech. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Seems like the American gay man thing is so intrinsic to his character. Kaine's how you do a trans character. That's true. I mean, Kaine's not trans. I think intersex is correct. So what, the lore behind Kaine was that basically her body, they made a mistake when they made it, correct? If I'm remembering correctly? Because obviously everyone has artificial bodies and, well, I mean, spoiler alert, everyone in that world has artificial bodies. Kaine's lore is a little hard to, like, understand fully because I don't think it's all in the game. I think you have to, like, read Nier's like side content a bit. Like, I don't know, I think there's like novels and such. Yoko Taro loves doing stuff like that. She's a dick and a vag. Yes, but you know, it's not. No one has a natural body in those games, right? It's not. She doesn't have a human body at all. The question is like, I don't know exactly if hermaphrodite is the correct term for her unique circumstance. I think 2B is all natural. 2B is a straight up android. What are you talking about? All natural android. Oh my goodness. Why? No, you. Haha. I was ready for you. With Sylvando, he just non-binary, which does fall under the no such thing as a trans umbrella. We have trans black umbrellas. That's true. Well, I somehow magically made it to the room without taking any hits. I can't believe I pulled that off. Hope we get a checkpoint soon. More health? Dude, they're just throwing health at me now. Game's not usually that nice. Ooh, I don't know. I shouldn't get into anything on stream because I don't want to offend anybody, but I don't really buy into trans ideology at all. I don't think trans is real. Ooh. Oh, come on. Reading my inputs. Yo! Sheesh. What? It stopped aiming at him. Ugh. Oh, jeez. No! I need time to reload. Ugh! Don't kill me! Yeesh. Oh. Great. I'm getting sweaty palms. This game is stressing me out, dude. Oh, man. The definition of transsexuality is not being of the gender you're assigned at birth. Gender and sex are different things, so there is an umbrella recognized scientifically. It's hard for me to understand what trans people go through. Not being trans myself is a thing, and I can empathize. Oh, boy. Yeah. All right. I mean, I really don't want to get into that on stream. I'd be happy to discuss my opinions on this on Discord sometime, but I empathize. I 100% agree on empathizing part, but shut off the games that educate you on gender issues for the next hour. I mean, I've seen a Hollywood movie in the last 10 years. I've been educated and educated and educated on the issue. It's very difficult to not be constantly educated on the issue. Oh, come on. Whew. Those movies aren't made with the purpose of anything else but making money, trans issues sell, so they just blabber on without actually saying anything meaningful on the matter. Oh boy, this is so hard. I might as well heal up. David Cage games like Detroit, I hate that game because it just goes racism bad. Pretty much. I mean, I like some David Cage games. I didn't hate Detroit, because I kind of like the playthrough, play through different stories depending on the decisions you make games, but David Cage isn't the best writer. But I still like the idea of the kind of games he's made, and I've enjoyed some of them, even if the writing doesn't hold up. I know everyone knows that it has like massive issues in the writing and it's not like amazing, but I still to this day really enjoy Heavy Rain. I think Heavy Rain's a good game. Why is no one making games that explore the positive and negative aspects of racism? This is so stressful. Man, you cannot make like any mistakes. And now I'm just waiting for the ban hammer on Twitch any second because we keep talking about trans issues in there. Oh, come on. It's gonna be like that. Just shoot me in the friggin' cover. Ooh. That's why Yoko Taro's so based for how much he gets for being pretentious when they interview him about things like an intersex character. He's like, I made that choice because I love movies. Yeah, Yoko Taro doesn't care, and I think Yoko Taro is a truly brilliant writer on top of it. But I mean, I was defending Drakengard on stream vehemently yesterday, so I'm obviously a Taro fanboy. Alright, what are we saying about Detroit? For Detroit, again, they just forgot that racism is derived from a multitude of things, and that some of that is unfortunately cultural at this point. What I mean by that is that good people can be racist and not know that certain things are. Maybe, if you want to think about racism that much, I think people think about racism way too much, and it really doesn't do anyone any good to be so hung up on it all the time. Like, you gain nothing in your life's not made better in any way, and in a lot of ways your life is made objectively worse by being so hung up on racism and what it means and where it comes from. Everyone would be better off just trying to move on. If you think there's a lot of racism in the world, even if you think there's racism that's holding you back, you'd be better served trying to overcome it than you are just obsessing over where it comes from and who is racist and who isn't. Like, it doesn't mean anything, really. It doesn't accomplish anything. We live in this weird era where, like, nothing matters like racism. Like, that's what the only thing that matters in the world. I find it very odd. People are obsessed. I'm super curious how much local culture influences your interpretation of all this. I've never been to South America or Japan, but I hear that the overt racism is way more common in those places in the US. Maybe. Trying to make a salient point about racism in the US probably requires a ton of nuance in 2024. I get gunpoint after being suspicious multiple points in my life. Maybe. I mean, obviously, I've never been to Brazil, never been to South America. Maybe it is, as Paul says, way more overt there. Here, it's very subtle when it exists at all, and it's almost mostly like theoretical. Like, is this racist? Like, it's something to study because there's so little of it that's actually overt in the States. That's why we have newspaper articles on, are hurricanes racist? Well, that's a good question. You tell me, Mr. Newsman, are hurricanes racist? Like, I think we've lost the plot once we're asking those questions. Now, getting a gun pointed at you for being the wrong color in wherever you live, whether it's Brazil or anyone else, obviously that's racist, and that sucks. You know, that's horrible, but I can only speak to what's in my neck of the woods, I suppose, and what I see every day. And what I see every day is literally no racism. Crap. Reload, reload, reload! Oh crap, I forgot he was behind me. No! No, I'm gonna die again. Why, game? I hate this game. I think I'm just gonna die here. I just think I have to accept my death. Not to discredit your experience, but you're talking from the perspective of a white man. It's hard for me to gauge off of your opinion alone, since people on my country would say I do look suspicious, but they just can't put their finger on why. That's fair. As I said, I can't speak to your experience. I think the constantly in the West, once again, I can really only speak to, you know, the part of the world I live in. The constantly shifting and expanding definition of racism makes the whole thing unconvincing to me. You know, someone saying you got a gun pointed at you, you were accused of a crime, whatever, because people called you suspicious and everyone knew that it was actually the color of your skin. Everyone, I think, always has and always would agree, yeah, that's racism. That is clearly racism. That's the classical definition of racism, looking down on someone due to their race. Problem is, that's not really the definition of racism anymore, you know. And what you're, that's, you don't have to do that to be accused of racism to the point of potentially having your whole life ruined. Sometimes things get a little too overboard for sure. The internet also does things, makes things categorically worse. Absolutely. But yeah, overt racism, awful, always been awful, and honestly pretty easy to spot. And I think that's the problem. When you go looking for racism where it's not, and you start thinking that it's this like secret, well-hidden thing when it's not. Racism's pretty darn easy to see. Yoko Taro writing is brilliant, and the haters can suck a D. Agreed. The haters like Luco, who was hating on Yoko Taro yesterday. I don't hate the man, I hate Drakengard. I like Drakengard. And I'm sad that I stopped my playthrough on stream because I'm the only one that likes Drakengard. It's sad being the only one. Oh, come on! Triple stab? They just stabbed me 3 times in a row. Dude, I'm never gonna beat this game. The last level's impossible. I do hate Drakengard, but Nier Automata is by far my favorite writing of any game. It's sad, it's literally, it really is just me. I'm the sole Drakengard fan. And I will continue. I'll continue carrying the torch. I like Drakengard, and I'm not ashamed. I don't even think the gameplay is bad. I have fun playing Drakengard. Shout out to all 3 Drakengard. So Drakengard 3 has a lot of fans. That game is well liked. It's just everyone agrees, you know, that it's sucks that it's stuck on the PS3 because the performance is awful. Like Drakengard 3, I wish it would get a remake or like a remaster on a system with more than like 12 frames per second. I don't think the game plays bad. I think the gameplay of Drakengard 1 accomplishes its goal just fine. And honestly, the parts where you're actually flying on the dragon play pretty well. And that's like half the game. You're on the dragon's back for like half the game. I very much dislike the pretentious complaint and stuff like that. It says it's great to wrestle with big ideas and make wide sweeping references, and people should celebrate that stuff when it's done right. Huh? I don't understand what that's in regard to. Drakengard 3 is a completely different genre. Drakengard 3 is more of like your run-of-the-mill action, like more like God of War style action game. It's not a muso or whatever. I think that's what you call that genre. That guy just took the med pack. I didn't know he did that. They can steal med packs? Being pretentious isn't inherently bad. So that's what you were saying, Paul. Yeah, I don't like the word pretentious either because it doesn't really address anything said. Like, calling something pretentious doesn't actually really mean anything. You can smell your own farts every once in a while. Pretentious implies that you're trying to seem lofty, I suppose, without actually having anything to say. That definitely does not apply to Automata. That game has a lot to say, so I don't think, if my understanding of pretentious is correct, I don't think that fits. So you know what's pretentious to me? I think I have a good example of what I would consider pretentious. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts really likes to pretend that it has like lofty things to say about like the nature of good and evil, but like Kingdom Hearts literally has nothing to say. Like, I think Kingdom Hearts is pretentious. And it's fun, especially the first one. I really like Kingdom Hearts 1 a lot. You're trying to be deeper than it actually is, but I don't know, like, yeah, sure, nihilism and all that, but I think it's not as big-brained as Yoko Taro thought it sounded. I think the both Nier games are pretty big-brained to me. Like, I buy it. I think that he pulled it off. The game makes tons of references to philosophers, allusions to tropes, and proper literature references, so if you're defining pretentious as trying to have an air of intellectualism, that's fair. Yeah, but I don't think just having an air of intellectualism makes something pretentious. To me, it's having that air with nothing to say. But that's literally my own definition that I just pulled out of my butt right now. That may not be accurate to what the definition of pretentious is supposed to be. But I think Nier actually like really does have stuff to say, and I think it says it well, and it left me thinking like. Ooh. We finally got through this room without taking 1,000,000 damage. The writing is with Kingdom Hearts Nomura is just garbage at writing. Like, you can be pretentious and not be incompetent at writing is what I'm getting at. Yeah, that's fair. But can you, though? Unless you're just straight up disagreeing with my definition. Unless you're saying pretentious is just kind of having that lofty air of intellectualism, regardless of if it's appropriate and if you actually are saying something somewhat profound. Having the air alone automatically makes it pretentious. Because that's fair if that's your definition. That's just not what I thought of as pretentious. Reload already. Ugh. Alright, I think this is now the furthest I've made it. I think. Dang it. Alright, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just understand where the complaint is about Automata comes from, and I don't understand how it's a bad thing. Like, regardless of how profound you think the message is, they correctly reference Nietzsche. I don't know the first one. Yeah, I mean, that stuff's over my head. I know Nietzsche. I'd probably recognize the other ones if I heard them said out loud, but based on the spelling, what, Seder? I don't know the first one. I'm not big-brained enough for those things. I haven't studied much philosophy in my life. They're the primary philosophers. Well, I mean, I knew they were philosophers. I figured from context. For Nier, the potential part comes from the incessant references, like he said, but in the end, it's just about thick android mommies shooting and slashing robots. The game is deep, and it feels like Yokotaro's going, I know philosophers, I'm so smart just for having those references there. I disagree strongly. In the end, it's just about thick android mommies shooting and slashing robots. That's, I think, where we have our big disconnect. It's clearly not about that. That is the base of what he uses to tell a much heavier, deeper story. So yeah, I disagree with you there. No, it's not about that. It just means she doesn't tell a message of it. I know, but I feel like I'm just not agreeing with the point you're trying to make. Like, it's because it kind of sounds like you're saying, oh, come on, he's trying to tell this lofty thing, but it's pretentious because he's doing it using what I would consider like a more low-class front for it. I just don't agree with that criticism. I don't think that's a valid criticism. Let's go Robot Titties low class. A lot of things have been considered low class. Didn't novels used to be considered low class? Like there was a time when something might have been called pretentious by this definition, by saying, you know, oh, you put that in a novel because novels were for, you know, they were for the low class peasants. That was their entertainment. That was their like trash TV of the era. Those weren't considered like lofty. Where do I go? Do I just need to go past those guys? I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to go. They're going to destroy those boxes. No, like that. Oh no. I'm dead. I don't know where I'm supposed to go there. Okay, I'm supposed to go behind them, clearly. So I have to get past them somehow. Ow! Okay. They can just all shoot me, no matter where I'm at. Alright, bad start. Very bad start. Oh! Hello! Whew. Philip K. Ooh, we got stuff. Philip K. Dick wrote in the 70s, said he had to give up his dream of being a real writer to do sci-fi so he could pay the bills. The game wouldn't sound pretentious if it didn't wear the references on its sleeves. I feel a bit like that with Bayonetta, where Kamiya just keeps referencing the past games he worked on at Capcom a billion times instead of making the game do its thing. He didn't need to do that, but to sell the idea that he knows what he's doing. I actually haven't played Bayonetta in so long, I didn't even know it was full of references to its older games. I haven't played Bayonetta since it was new, and I only played the first Bayonetta. Kami, Beautiful Joe, DMC. I mean, clearly it was always meant to be like, hey, I'm gonna make a new DMC game, but not DMC. Like, I'll have a sexy lady. So there's a method, obviously, that's probably connected to those boxes somehow. Ugh! Come on, come on, made it. Oh no. He's still in there, or did he move? Don't shoot me! I'm sorry! Dark in here. Will that kill me if I blow it up? I want to blow it up, but I don't want to die. Yes, checkpoint! Please end! End game! Why won't you end? When's Jay doing a video game thirst trap tier list stream? So, to be real, I'm not above thirst trapping, you know, like I love me some fan service as much as anyone else, but I don't think I'm qualified. I'm not like an expert or anything. I don't think I've played that many thirst trap games. I've played Bayonetta, but it was a very long time ago, the first one. I could do a tier list based purely on if I think like how much I like the lady. Is Automata a thirst trap game? 100% yes. And I don't even think Yoko Taro would deny that. It definitely is. It definitely is. And it's like way at the top too. My number one's gonna be my girl Lara Croft. I love Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's number one. Yo, what's up, Frenchie? How you doing, dude? Lara Croft's number one thirst trap. 1 second, I'm trying not to die. Shattered, I think you asked where we're at. I think I'm on level 30. I'm assuming this is the last real level before the last boss. I freaking hope. I hope so much. I want this game to be over. Hanging in there, how about you? I'm doing all right. Hanging in there feels like an appropriate explanation for this never-ending game. For Nier, you can talk about philosophy stuff, that's fine, but having every character be named after philosophical concepts and writers is too much. If you did it once or twice, it would be fine. It feels like he's going, I know what I'm doing, guys. Please give me a chance, when he didn't need to do that to explore the themes he did. Not every character is named after that, stuff like that. At least not that I'm aware of. Who are Devila and Popola named after? Who was Nier named after? I mean, I guess I'm talking Replicant a lot, because Automata is the greatest video game sequel ever made. It's such an ideal, perfect sequel. Who's 9S named after? Like 95% of? Dude, I'm no expert on philosophers. I don't know most of the philosophers it's probably referring to. Replicant's different, I think. Its story's way more straightforward. Also, I think Replicant has the better story, but Automata is such a perfect sequel that they both lift each other up more. Like, I still prefer Replicant, but I think Replicant is almost improved even further by how good its sequel is and how it does such a great job of continuing to push those same themes, but in a new and interesting way. That's why I think Yoko Taro is such a brilliant writer. Where do I start if I want to get into Nier? You can play the Nier Replicant remake. I would say... Oh! No, stop! So... 1 second, Shutter. I'll get into it. It's a little complicated, Shattered Limit, to be honest. Let me kill this fool. You could just play Near Replicant and then Automata. I like Drakengard, and you have a good stomach for older games. I say at least give the original Drakengard a chance. If you can't stomach it, a lot of people can't. The gameplay is... it's kind of like playing a subpar Dynasty Warriors, the regular gameplay. One second. I'm having more trouble keeping up with chat than usual because this game is freaking stressful. Ugh. It's going way over his audience's head. So what? That's not a bad thing. That's why people think it's pretentious. I mean, I see what you're saying, but who cares? Like, that's a good thing if it makes you say, I'm curious about this. Maybe people discovered philosophers and learned some interesting ideas from him doing it that way. If you want to play both, start with Replicant. Either works as a standalone just fine. Definitely start with Replicant. Do not go straight to Automata. I would say try Drakengard, but you don't have to. But definitely play Replicant. You don't need to play the original release. You can play the Replicant remake. It's a really, really good remake. You don't need to play the original. And then Automata. I beat the original Tomb Raider on PS1. I can do anything. Yeah. But you can skip Drakengard games. You can. I just think it's worth playing. But people disagree with me. I am outvoted there. Nope, 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 nope. Aim at the guy! Aim at the guy shooting at you! Oh, crap. I'm dead, probably. Ugh. But keep in mind, Drakengard and Nier, their stories their connections are loose. They're technically the same universe, but the connections are very loose. Like, the only real connection is one specific ending in the original Drakengard is technically the canonical, like, deep past of the first Nier game. But I think it's awesome, and Drakengard's a good game anyway. Drakengard is a bad game, but if you don't mind that, its story is kind of boring. Okay, that is an absurd statement. Calling Drakengard's story boring is about as good as your normal take. You can argue the gameplay is not worth it, that you don't think it's a good enough story to bother with the gameplay, but there's nothing boring about that game's story. Would you call Nier a spin-off of Drakengard? Yes. Because calling Nier a sequel of Drakengard would be silly. I would call it a spin-off. That is exactly correct. It is definitely not a sequel. Ooh. I'm a hater and I don't find the story boring. Just bitch. Drakengard has an amazing story. You guys are weird. Plus the music? Like, Drakengard is such a unique game. There's so much more going on than the gameplay that people don't like a lot of times. The music's awesome, and unlike... Dude, why? Why won't you aim at that guy? He just refused to aim at the guy right in front of me. The music's so cool. Like, it's so aggressive and, like, stressful, but it fits the game so well. And Drakengard's sick. The music is good. Not as good as the Nier music, but Nier Replicant has my favorite video game soundtrack of all time. And Nier Automata is not far behind. Remember when Taro dropped a masterpiece in Automata and then just started announcing mobile games and books with no new games ever? I sure do. I'm still unhappy about it. I wish he'd make a freaking real game. Yeah, I don't think any of his games have bad music either. I think he usually works with the same guy. Am I wrong? I might be wrong here, but aren't Drakengard and Nier, doesn't the same guy do the scores for both? Last Guardian's your personal favorite OST? Fair. I never played all the way through Last Guardian. I liked what I played well enough. And then 2B was a guest character in every fighting game. Yeah. Yeah. The 2B, like, obsession got a little much for me. Like, I get the fan servicey thirst trap part of it. Like, I get it. 2B was an absolutely hot character, but man, like, people really blew that out of proportion. She wasn't that great. Also, you only play as her, like, half the game. Ooh. Plays that psychotic 9S for a lot of it. I don't know what Butthole Gate. What? Butthole Gate? I don't think so, Shattered Limit. I'm actually not sure what you're referring to. I mean, people were obsessed with her butt. Supposedly her butthole is kind of visible. I mean, I played a lot of Nier Automata, and I don't remember that. It's possible. Nier / Drakengard is the guy that did Tekken music. What? I didn't know that. I need to listen to Tekken music. On a ladder screenshot, people made it a thing. I'm gonna Google it. All right. I mean, I believe. I wouldn't. Dude, I didn't even know that guy was there. I wouldn't put that past Yoko Taro. I don't play Tekken, Luco, so I don't listen to the music. I am never going to beat this game. The last levels, it turns out, actually impossible. No one's ever beaten Winback before. It is not a possible game to beat. I'm not sure it has an ending. They probably didn't program an ending because it's unbeatable. That's wishful thinking on 2B cells. Could be. I mean, 2B is mega hot. There's no denying that is a well-programmed lady, if you know what I mean. You're saying that you're about to beat this game? I am dying. I'm struggling so much on this final level here. Butthole conspiracy. The best kind of conspiracy. Woo. I am not clicking that link, by the way. Certainly not while I'm streaming. Do androids eat? What do they need the butthole for? That is a silly question. Clearly, the androids are based on the replicants. Duh. And the replicants are meant to be biologically correct human bodies, which is the whole reason that I said it's not so simple as to call Kaine intersex or whatever, because she's not technically human. They have anatomically correct bodies. Useless, not what I may say about it. So 2B could be a scat commando if she needed to be. She's got the right parts. Ooh. Or like 2D, am I right? Oh crap. Ah! Did you know that X-Zero and Reploids can have sex canonically? It's in the lore book. I've not read any of the lore books, but none of that surprises me. Oh, Reploids. We're talking about Capcom. Dude, you threw me off. I was thinking these were still near things. Wait, really? Wait. What? What? I did not connect that with Mega Man. Now I'm not happy that you told me that. Is that real? Or are you messing with us? Are we getting bamboozled right now? I have a number of questions about Mega Man lore, none of which are about that. Replicant doesn't necessarily mean strictly robotic, right? It's just synthetic, still technically alive, just inorganic, right? Well, replicants... I don't know, man. Are you talking about Are you talking about Near Replicant or the Reploids from Mega Man? The shot was real. Got him. But you gotta reload ever. Whew. Never-ending game. Winback. Oh, come on! That door was closed when I opened the door. Need products to get... No, I'm not reading that out loud. Luco? You need to behave yourself. There's four guys just standing there firing at me. Got one. Yeah, they can shoot through each other. They don't have friendly fire. Back to Mega Man, the lore book says Reploids can reproduce, just like humans, in every aspect. It words it that way. Jeez. Well, I mean, there is like a love story in... Wait, which one is it? X5? The... What am I fighting for? Like, he loves that girl, right? There's a love story, so there's romance. Was that X4? I forget which is which sometimes. Says in every aspect with a wink. Nice. Health, hooray. Please end game. End. Oh, there's an explosive barrel right there. Screw that, man. Ow. It even asks for fan submissions as the address of every single Capcom employee. So Dr. Light was a perv? Dr. Light didn't really make Reploids, right? He made X, but they used X to like create the other Reploids. Dr. Light, to my understanding, only made X, and then it had to like whatever sit in its thing for 100 years or something. I forget the exact lore. Luco said X got a dick. True. X can't give it to you. Well, technically, he didn't say X has a dick. He said that they can reproduce the same way as women, or same way as humans. They could have swapped the two, you know. Maybe X has a vagina. Oh, I will stretch than you. Does it specifically say X is of the male Reploid gender? Ooh, or sex? Huh. Zero's also technically not a Reploid since he wasn't based off of X. Hey, that's true, didn't it? Wily make Zero? Good point, Luco.
Over here.
Ow. I wish cover wasn't just a suggestion. Are all Reploids based on X? I believe so. I haven't played, dude. You should. Mega Man freaking rules, dude. I love Mega Man so much. I legit like Mega Man probably more than I like Castlevania, and I clearly am a big Castlevania fan. Like, Mega Man X is my favorite Super Nintendo game, and I'm on record saying I think Super Nintendo's probably the best console of all time. So it's the best game on the best console. I've only played 1, 2, X and X2, and Legends. I've not played Legends, you got me beat there. X and Zero have been updated to be more in line with current Reploid. Yeah, I can't wait to do a full Mega Man playthrough. That's going to be so much fun. It'll be a lot faster than the Castlevania playthrough, because I'm very familiar with most Mega Mans. So Dr. Light had a dick after the fact. What was I even in here for? Why did I do that? Oh, I think I do know why I did that. I think I had to do that. And Powered Up. Powered Up was a PSP remake of one of the Mega Mans, right? Yay, a checkpoint. It was a remake of X1 or just Mega Man 1? Holy crap. This sucks. Mega Man lore goes deep. I guess my Mega Man lore, like, I've played a lot of Mega Man, but my lore knowledge isn't that great, I suppose. Camera! Why did the camera point away from him? I didn't do that. I didn't move the camera at all. You go deep into your lore. I want this game to end so bad. It won't let me aim at the right guy. There. Camera, just do whatever you feel like, huh? Most of the stuff I'm talking about isn't in games or manuals, just Capcom game design docs, which released some books. Okay. Actually, that doesn't bother me if it was in design docs, because I actually feel that, you should think about all of those things. Like, that stuff should be in the design docs. Like, if they want to know how new Reploids are created, even if it's never mentioned in the game, you should think about that. I'm of the belief you should know, like, everything about your world, not just what you plan to actually have show up in the narrative. But that changes my opinion on this a little bit. I find that less perverted. Maybe it should have been left out of the making of books, but asking themselves the question, how do they make more Reploids, is appropriate. If they decided, well, I think that they should reproduce like humans instead of having to manufacture each other, I don't have a problem with that. So I've changed my mind. I'm no longer on the side of Capcom are perverts. Finds classic and X game docs. I mean, they might be perverts, but I don't think that alone is enough for me to declare them perverts. No! They can do both. They're manufactured and they can choose to reproduce. Yeah, that's fine. That is an interesting lore tidbit. I don't have a problem with it. Now, if they like had a bunch of like crude drawings of it, like, oh, this is a lady Reploid with really big boobs, then I might be like, David. Yes, I got the headshot. Ow, I took a hit for it, but worth. Dang it, I really want to learn to get head. What? Dude, this is the worst. This game is... It's so hard. And I don't have any ammo for anything. I only have my regular stupid handgun. Because the game stops giving you very much ammo. What? I was in cover. Might have booked on his team. Why? Why is this game still going? And that again. Ix McBoobson. Eva's great. Although I hate her limit break. Although I only know deep. I have not played the remake. So anything I say is referring to the original. Final Fantasy VII models are about as sexy as OG Tomb Raider. Yeah. What's your point? Everyone knows OG Tomb Raider's hot. I don't need you to tell me that. I'd rather have the sexy Five Nights at Freddy bat? Five Nights at Freddy has a bat? Or is that just what you're calling Rouge? Now you know what I've been living with my entire life, Luco. His takes have always been this bad. This is not new. Imagine growing up with that. Sonic and Five Nights at Freddy's, same difference? Yeah, same thing. Dang it! Wouldn't have to take the fall for mankind. I just do what I can. I'm not a hero. Well, I'm a little bit of a hero. I'm like a real-life scat commando. So for real takes, Sonic is a bad game and people should stop pretending like it's fun. Which Sonic? All of them? You saying every Sonic game ever made is a bad game? There's never been a good Sonic game? I agree there's a lot of bad Sonic games, like a lot. In fact, they probably outnumber the good ones. They're all the same game. That is a hot take. It's wrong, but it is hot. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Excluding CD 3D Sonic, never played those. Sonic the Hedgehog on the Genesis are pretty much all good games. Sonic's a good game, Sonic 2 is a good game, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a good game. Hey, the Two Stupid Dogs reference, that's right. Colors is legit, never played it, but first major Godot game released. That's a remake. That was the remake of Colors was with Godot. That was not the actual first release of Sonic Colors. And I heard it was broken and bad. Wasn't that remake terrible? I never played it, but I heard it was. Oh, come on! Oh, this game. It's never going to end. I'm going to be streaming this until tomorrow. I'll be streaming for the next 24 hours to beat this thing. I'm beginning to truly despise this game as it refuses to end. And it's gotten so ungodly difficult. This is harder than most Castlevania games at this point. Dark Souls of cover-based shooters? Yeah, maybe fair. I don't know. I haven't died this much in a Dark Souls game since like my first time through it. I'm a Sonic fan of the games, just take a little getting used to. Like Code Veronica? Oh, Castlevania. Too many CVs. If you approach things expecting Mario and platforming, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm not super experienced with 3D Mario's or 3D's Sonics myself. I liked Sonic Adventure like on the Dreamcast back in the day. That was the last time I played it. Wish I could find some health. That would be awesome. That would make me so happy. Dude, he's like so deep in that freaking corner. to make sure you can't shoot him without coming completely out of cover. The games are momentum and physics based. For Mario, is more about consistency and execution, where the jumps are always gonna have the same arcs and such. It's a learning curve. I don't think anyone's complaining that they're like too hard. Sonic games are usually pretty easy. I think he's just complaining he doesn't think they're good. Although the 2D ones aren't that easy. Actually, the first Sonic the Hedgehog is a pretty hard game. I think I've only been to beat the first one once, a very long time ago. Yeah, but I think it comes from people expecting a type platformer, and Sonic isn't that. Fair. Ow. Yeah, Sonic was always kind of slippery from the very first one. Hopefully I have enough health that I won't get one shot when I go through that door, but I need to find a way to get through here and get somewhere where I won't immediately die. And I don't know how. Can I open this and then just not actually enter the room? What the? There's usually a guy right there waiting to murder me. Why is he not there this time? Dude, did I make those guys despawn by opening the door and then walking away and then opening it again? I think I despawned the guys that usually kill me. I don't think I expected Mario. It reminds me more of Winback because all the scat. Brutal. Okay, what now? So on the other side of that box is oh, I gotta use that. I see. That's what I pulled that switch for. Okay, I think I understand what to do now. All right. That is what I pushed that switch for earlier. Gonna hide behind that thing. What? No! This game is breaking me. This game is truly breaking me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there then. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Oh my goodness. I took a hit. I might as well let him kill me. Because there is no healing left anywhere. So I take a single hit where I didn't need to. Might as well die and start this over. You bring the crystal to Leon so you can get the sword. Yeah. Oh man, now this game, that game was so much easier than this. No comparison. This is easiest to compare to like Castlevania 3 in terms of how much it's kicking my butt here at the end game. Aim at them. He gonna reload yet? Oh, he does not. He does not have to reload yet. Oh. You have unlimited ammo? There. This is supposed to be a short stream today. You know what I feel like right now? You know the best television show of all time, I Think You Should Leave. I feel like I've got too much shit on me right now, and I don't even want to be around anymore. That's what I feel like right now. I don't even want to be around anymore. Oh, I'm stuck at the first enemy in Super Turbo all this time, so I can relate. Reading your inputs. Tell me about it, dude. You come out from behind that dude? Thought I'd be clever and go fight him from over here, but the game thought of that to make sure you can't fight him from a spot where it's a fair fight. Nope, I can't hit him from there. Game Genie. I'm not gonna cheat. Although I don't know if that's for me or what. I'm not gonna even click that link. Alright, we made it back to this part without taking any hits yet. That's good. I'm gonna try to despawn those enemies again because I was sick that that actually worked last time. So open this and then refuse to enter and immediately run away. And then open it again. Please be gone. Don't work! I found an exploit to despawn enemies. I'm not gonna cheat. I refuse. I just need to figure out what's the intended way to get through this stupid room now. How do I get past that guy? You can't shoot them. Clearly I'm supposed to use that block somehow. But I still need to get past that bridge. Like, I think I was right about going over there. Then what? Light. Maybe a flashlight will help me see better. If I still had a rocket launcher. Project 64 has Game Shark for emulators. Dude, I'm not playing with an N64. This is a PS2. Also, I'm not going to cheat anyway. I'm like halfway through the last level in the game. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not even using save states yet. If I was that desperate, I'd make a save state right now, but I insist on playing through vanilla. Alright, we're going to go here again. Take a look, or maybe there's something I can blow up from here. So we're gonna let that leave and we're gonna look around. There's nothing I can blow up from here as far as I can tell. Yo, what am I supposed to do here? What is the intended way forward? I'm so confused. Oh, I can't! I just couldn't see very well. Okay, it was... Dude, it's just hard to see because it's too dark. Alright, that's it. Please, please end. End of level? Of course it's not. Of course it's not the end of the level. Of course there's no health. Why would there be health? Not even a checkpoint. Why would there be a checkpoint? Or any cover? No, no cover. That would be silly. I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Audrey says, you're a capital G? What the heck does that mean? Like, she means like I'm a G? Like I'm a real one? I'm dead. I hate this game so much. I hate it so much. Ugh. If I decide to take my own life, this game will be my suicide note. Like, I'll just leave this game out when I do it, and everyone will be like, oh, that makes sense. Or my killer combo's too much for you, man. Don't say that. I want it to end. This was supposed to be like a super short stream. I was hoping to beat this game in less than an hour. It's been 3.5 hours. I'm getting good at this part. I can just run through this part pretty easily now because I've had to do it so many times.
Freeze, Federal Agent of Scat.
I just don't understand why they had to make it so stupidly hard. Despawn. I'm so glad I figured out how to despawn these guys for this super hard part. That hasn't worked anywhere else in the game. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now we gotta go back to the room with no cover. There's multiple people shooting at us from a massively long distance. Aha! I could cut left here to get where they can't see me. Audrey wants to know your thoughts on the generational implications of skibbity toilets and why millennials prefer the non-skibbity kind. Fat Mario name dropped skibbity toilet yesterday. I don't know what that is. I know it's some sort of Zoomer speak, But I have no idea what it's referring to be honest. Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? What are you supposed to do there? What are you supposed to do? There's literally no cover, and they're shooting you from way too far for you to target them. That Mario is not a millennial. Yeah, he's a Zoomer. He's probably close to Audrey's age. How old's Audrey now? Oh, no, kill me. I took a shot. She's 14, so yeah, Fat Mario's only like a year or two older than her. They're same generation. Well, and no one has answered me on what Skibbity Toilet is. I asked Fat Mario, he didn't answer. I still don't know what the heck it is. So Yas Queen Slay. Like, is Skibbity Toilet like a YouTuber? What is it? Have you played Half-Life 2? Yeah, I like Half-Life 1 more. I think Half-Life 2 is overrated, or was. I don't know if it's still as highly regarded as it used to be. It's G-Man's head. G-Man's distorted head coming out of the toilet and saying Skibbity? What? Why? What is this? It's a machinima web series of YouTube videos and shorts created by a guy uploaded on his YouTube channel. I see. And that one just got really big with Zoomers for some reason. Zoomers are weird, man. Like, more power to them. It's fine to be weird. Like, I know the millennials, we were weird when we were their age. We're probably still weird, but holy crap, Zoomers are weird. Come visit my family. Reed will give you an hour-plus explanation on the lore behind the Skibbity toilets. Okay, good to know. I'll take you up on that sometime. You sound like a boomer. I mean, I am a boomer by, like, current internet opinion on what boomer is. An actual boomer would be like 80. I'm certainly not that, but yeah, I'm internet slang boomer for sure. I like boomer shooters. I think that they're fun games. I legit have no idea how I'm gonna get through this part that I'm now stuck on. Oh wait, no, I forgot to despawn him. Okay, I made it through. Not me, I'm based AF. I know all about FNAF and toilets of the Skibbity and non-Skibbity variety. Yeah, because you have kids that are that age. That's cheating. I don't have kids, so how would I know what the heck a Skibbity toilet is? I don't have Zoomers running around my house telling me. Go back in time and have a child? No, thank you. Hurry up, Box. Come back. I'm a Reploid girl and get married. Can a human and a Reploid procreate? Or does it have to be two Reploids? Does the lore book say? The world needs to know, Luco. They have to be 2 Reploids. Got it. All right. I feel Reploid human marriages. I think I feel like this is like it. Like if I can figure out how to get through here, I have to be really, really close. But how am I gonna? Because they have perfect aim. I can't even come close to targeting them from this distance. Maybe I'm far enough away that they won't. No, I think they'll shoot me as soon as they can see me. Dude, despawn trick. It has never worked before. Maybe it would work on this room. That room, for some reason, it only worked here. It had never worked prior to that, because I've gone in and out of rooms a bunch of times. Yeah, see, they're still here. And they still have perfect aim. And look how fast he fires, man. He's machine gunning with that shotgun. Okay, reload. Oh, I did it! But then he hit me. Ah! I didn't finish him. I didn't finish him. Yes! Is he? Oh, there's another one. Hey, your voice changed. When will you reload? Now. Oh, it's so hard to aim. When am I streaming slap battles on Roblox? I've never played Roblox. And I doubt I ever will. It looks awful. Isn't Roblox mostly like pedophiles? Isn't Roblox like 90% pedophiles and 10% young children with their parents' credit cards? Got one hit. I got one hit. Closer to 50-50. Okay, fair. Sorry this is tedious. I don't know of any other way to get through this room. I feel like this is my only choice. Dude, it is so impossible to aim in this game. Ah! Dang it! He won't die! Hey! Come on! Come on! It sucks! I can't get him! The US version of Super Turbo is broken. I told you I can't beat that game, dude. That game is too friggin' hard. I've tried. I could beat base Street Fighter 2. I could never come close to beating Super Turbo. Alright, he's just too hard to hit. It's always set to the hardest difficulty. Is that what's going on with it? No! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Please, no one else show up. No one else show up. Ah, I see you down there. Missing. I thought that would hit him. You thought it was fixed? I don't think they fixed anything in the 30th anniversary release. I think that that's like a straight port, dude. I think. I'm not sure of that, but I think. Help! Health, 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 health. Get it, get it, get it. Yes! Oh no! And then I got sniped with a freaking shotgun. Yeah, it's kind of a garbage collection, dude. That's no secret. That's a known thing. Okay, am I gonna die now for all that? Well, I lost all my health again. Yeah, it's a bad collection. People were mad about it when it came out. It's not a good collection. Like, it's cool that it has all those games, but... Oh, a checkpoint, yes. Technically, it's a very poorly made collection. Oh, I wish the game would end, but at least I take a checkpoint. I don't usually play Street Fighter on Steam. I use Fightcade. I have Fightcade, but I've never really used it much. Probably because I'm not skilled enough at any of the games on Fightcade to actually play against people online. Oh, great. Uncle Jay, do you play D&D? I love Dungeons and Dragons very much. Yes, I play it. I love it. I would love to do a Dungeons and Dragons stream, to be honest. Like, if I can find enough people interested in doing it, I think it'd be fun to do like a stream podcast D&D thing. Audrey and Clive both love D&D. Nice. I just don't know how you get noticed doing a D&D podcast, you know? Like, who would watch it when there's like 10 billion other options? Everyone just watches, what's their name? The big one. Are you going to play the Capcom D&D games? You mean like the arcade beat 'em up ones? I bought one that they released on Steam and it doesn't work. Like, I've never been able to actually get it to run. All right. How am I gonna do this? Those guys, I only got one shot until I'm dead now. Do not D&D. I've seen semi-successful streams on things like Blades in the Dark. Oh, actually, good point. Do something other than D&D. Mystera. Yeah, I bought it and it literally just doesn't work on my computer. I don't know why, Luco. I'd love to play it. I want to because I've heard they're great and I like beat 'em ups. So, like D&D, like beat 'em ups, like Capcom, it seems like a very good fit. Yeah, you don't want to compete with Critical Role. Very true. Yeah, that's a good point to just do something. Like, we should do like a Starfinder thing, right? Like, that would be sick. Does anyone do Starfinder streams? Starfinder's awesome. I love Starfinder too, and we only played that one time. And I was really into it, but we didn't keep going. Paranoia? I don't know Paranoia. Speaking of Paranoia, I'm so scared, dude, when everything one-shots you. Paranoia XP? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. What? Oh! I didn't know he was going from that end. Funnier Fallout? No! Don't kill me! I'm sorry! Yeah, I don't know that one. That could be cool. I'm not super into the Fallout world, to be honest. Like, I know that's like heresy as like a gamer. That's like a gamer crime to not think Fallout's that great, but I don't think Fallout's that great. You're not either? I mean, at least Bethesda Fallout, it was pretty cool. Like, Fallout 1's pretty cool, and I was into New Vegas and Fallout 3 when it was new, but like around the time of what, Fallout 4, people became absolutely freaking obsessed with Fallout, and I never quite got it. Especially since Fallout 4 was a garbage game. It was just a bad video game. People lost their minds over it. I've heard the Fallout tabletop RPG is good, probably, but I still don't find the Fallout world that compelling. It's not one I'd be interested in, because I don't like the world that much. I'm not that into, like, the 50s, you know, like the 50s post-apocalyptic thing. Like, it's like, whatever. I just don't think it's that fun or interesting. Oh, what a trap, dude. I don't think I can get that. I think it's too far back. I can probably get it from the other end. Have you thought about streaming Thirsty Sword Lesbians? Is that a tabletop RPG? What the heck is that? I'll admit, I've not thought about that one yet. I'm gonna start thinking about it. I'm thinking about it right now, in fact. Sounds like my porno. Create my very own Thirsty Sword Lesbian? Dreams can come true. Oh jeez, I hate this game. Oh no. Where are they gonna come from? Where are they gonna come from? They're gonna come from somewhere. Help! Yes, yes, yes! There was another health I can get too. Maybe. What's this do? Yo. Really, game? They don't think it'd be like that, but it do. You ever feel like experimenting with a TTRPG stream we should do on Everyone is Dave one-off? Yeah, maybe. I like the idea of just picking a, you know, less commonly used than D&D one, but still doing like a fun, long-term, continuous campaign, you know? I think that Starfinder could be a very good choice. Get wrecked. Never-ending game. Even though I sure love fantasy, I prefer fantasy to sci-fi. Starfinder's a pretty fun world. And that would be a decent way to kind of differentiate a bit. For Starfinder 2nd Edition. Are they doing it as like a proper 2nd Edition, or is the idea still to just kind of add some new rules and stuff? When I looked into Starfinder 2E, it seemed like they weren't doing an actual proper 2nd Edition. More like 1.5. You love the world more, but the rule set has some issues. What am I doing? I'm just like going back and forth pushing buttons. Oh! They already released the one you're talking about at Starfinder. Starfinder Enhanced is what I was thinking of. A proper 2E is announced for 2024, so it's fully compatible with Pathfinder 2E, too. Let's actually plan it. Let's plan that when Starfinder 2nd Edition comes out, we'll try out doing like a podcast stream thing of it. See how we like it. That could be incredibly fun. I didn't know that was coming, and this year too. That's sick. Nice. That guy killed himself. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But Luco, if you wanted in, I would probably play with anyone that was willing to commit to be there reliably, like once a week or however often we decide to do it. If you're into that sort of thing, absolutely you could join. Because that's always the hardest part with putting together any sort of game like that, is finding a reliable group to play with that will take it seriously, you know? I'm literally just pressing buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. Gen Con 2024 will be a play test. Okay. Yeah, I'll be very interested. That sounds like a perfect time to start doing a podcast for it, or a stream. Let's plan on it, and we'll try to maybe find a few other people. What's a good crew size? Like, obviously the DM, and then 5 players? Like 5 adventurers? Is that like a good amount? I don't know how many we'd want to aim for. What do I do? How do I get in there? Dang it, game. DM +4, allow for guests. I legit don't know what I'm missing here. I'm so sick of this game. Man, the buttons don't seem to do anything anymore. I've pressed them all multiple times now. They stopped doing anything. Maybe was I supposed to just leave this room? There were guys over here that attacked me.
I must complete my mission.
Must I? Like, that button literally doesn't do anything. That button doesn't do anything. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Button doesn't do anything. This button was the last button I pressed. It no longer does anything. I have one more idea. Let's see if it works. Maybe I'm supposed to open that up and go to the other side of this laser and go back here, and then I can shoot something? Oh, I'm a genius. All right. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Now I can, so that's why those guys killed themselves in that laser. I should have already destroyed that laser. I want that health pack, but man, that feels like a trap, dude. Yee! I think that's a trap. I don't think I can safely get that health. I'm gonna leave it. Huh. What? Why are things exploding? At least it's killing enemies instead of me. Ay, ay, ay. The never-ending game. I think the never-ending story was based on Winback. At least the concept of it was. Great. No! Dude, I was almost full health. Why? Why? You take so much damage. Everything one-shots you. How much do I have to redo? I gotta redo this part. At least I know what to do now. Oh my goodness, I am so... I'm getting so salty. I want this game to end so bad. Alright, I know. I have to get lucky at this part and just hope that guy misses. Did that guy kill himself on lasers? I heard a sound like he died. Oh, Chad. Thank you. Thanks, Luco. know it sucks. I want this game to be over so bad. I know it's almost as hard as I am for thick goth mommies. I can do it, but holy cow, do I not want to. I wanna quit. I'm dead. Okay, because he just chose to aim at the wrong one like he does sometimes. He's like, no, I should aim at the one that's further away and not shooting at you, not the one that's right next to you and pointing a gun at your head. Okay, I tried to get 3 shots off. That's my fault. I'm getting very impatient with this game. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't trust this cover at all. I think they can hit me through it. Take a step away. What's up, Luco? Street Fighter 6's Ken win pose is based off of SF3 design docs. That's cool. That actually is very cool. I didn't know that. I like that. Why won't I? Dude, it won't let me use this wall for cover. What the heck? Really? Why can't I lean up against this wall? Broken game! I can lean up against every other wall. Okay, now it works. That was weird. He just picks totally at random who he wants to aim at, doesn't he? There's like no logic to it. This time I'll aim at the guy on the far right side for no reason. We're almost to a health pack. But I can't get lazy now. Yes, Justin, I'm still streaming. I wish so much I wasn't. I've been stuck on the last level of this game for hours at this point. By the way, how'd your hospital thing go? Did it go well? The fact that you're commenting is a very good sign. It's good to see you.
Loudest fast ever.
You were really nervous yesterday about going into the hospital. You're high. Well, that's good though. So you're done. You got whatever procedure you needed done. And now they have you on drugs. I'm glad to hear it. That makes me happy. All right, we're almost back to where we died. Oh, great. Now he won't. There he goes. Man, he's not wanting to lean up on walls anymore. Huh.
Over here!
Dude, I'm so tense. Like, my entire body hurts from how tense I am. This stupid game. Wasn't there another one? Where'd he go? Around the corner? One of them disappeared. I swear there was another one. I knew it! I knew it! Run, run, run! All right, we're back. This is the room where I died. Please aim at the right guy. Calm down, buddy. I got one-shotted in this room last time from this much health, so from over half health. So I need to be mega careful here. Oh, he didn't one-shot me. He didn't one-shot me. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Can't believe he got a hit on me there. That's so dumb. I rolled. They're supposed to be iframes. Why did that hit me? I was in the middle of my roll. I was literally on top of my head. I hate this game so much. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I've ever been this frustrated in any video game. I'm breaking records in frustration here. Okay, keep going. All right. Yee. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. All right. Almost back to that room again. Ugh. No! I got greedy. I got so greedy there. Okay. Okay, one shot and I'm definitely dead. Oh. Die! Whoa, he's too far away to aim at now. Got him. So many guys. Yeah, I know, Shattered Limit. This is unbearable, dude. I hate it so much. I despise this game now. I've decided I hate this game more than any other game ever made. It won't end. The last level's so hard and it is so long. It just keeps going. How do I even get through here? It's all laser. What the heck? Ah. More than Belmont's Revenge? Yeah. Way more, because it's 10 times longer. You know, when you're a bad game, if you're too long, it makes you worse. I've probably died in this as much as I did in Castlevania 3 at this point. Finally ammo, at least. I can use something more than just my pistol. Like, imagine if Castlevania 3 was an 8-hour-long game. Like... the last level, yes, but I've been on the last level for like 2 hours. So that's nothing new.
The express elevator. It doesn't work.
Okay, stage 31 time. Hopefully this is just the last boss and it's not a full level. Oh. Please, just the boss.
I must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far. But your luck's run out, I'm afraid. You found me.
If this is the control room, then Lady Luck must still be shining on me. I'm gonna shut this thing down.
You're a bit late for that.
What's that mean?
Well, if you're that interested, then I guess I can tell you. The Gulf satellite is already a pile of space junk sitting in orbit. The main circuit for charging the energy overheated. I admit the engineers did tell me it wouldn't last past the third blast. In other words, you've been wasting your time playing Secret Soldier, man.
Third blast?
Great reaction. I just love it when someone makes that face. Nothing makes my day like knowing I just completely ruined someone else's.
So it's Bat Mario. Bat Mario's the bad guy.
Just your day. Like, say, your life.
Ow! Oh, come on! Really? He's gonna start it like that? Where is he? I can't see. I can't see! I can't look down with the camera. There he is. Where'd he go? Something tells me this isn't the last boss. This is too easy for such an insanely hard game. What the? Oh, he throws grenades! That surprised me. This boss has 9 forms. That's the first time grenades have been a thing this whole game. Grenades I thought didn't exist in this world. He's gonna inject the G virus. Oh, jeez. Yo, those explosions are helpful. I'm just gonna use the shotgun on him. Ah! Dang it! Stop that! Why are you shooting up there now? Alright, he's gonna throw a stupid grenade soon. Hey, there's health over there. What happens if I walk through the blue laser? I don't know. Let's not risk it. Ow!
impossible. I am invincible.
Dude, you're barely stronger than the normal enemies in this game. That was level stage 31. Did I beat the game? That didn't feel like beating the game.
You must be the head of this sorry terrorist organization.
Since you are so obviously confused, let me explain a few things. The Crying Lions is not a terrorist organization. We are a group of brave individuals fighting for the freedom of Zarkozia.
And how does that give you the right to kill innocent people and destroy their property and livelihood?
An unavoidable sacrifice. The price of justice is never cheap.
Sacrifice? Justice? Who gave you the right to play God?
It's truly unfortunate, but we live in a world that can explain very little with logic. And there are problems that can only be solved through a display of force. The same display of force this country used to invade mine. In the name of peace.
Regardless of the reasons, some things are just wrong.
I didn't think you would understand. However, my principles compelled me to try and explain it to you.
You're damn right I don't understand. You've reached the end of the line here.
Put that thing away, you won't need it. I know when the bell tolls. However, the actions we have taken today have not been in vain. I am certain our bright...
I know, full
will
180.
remember
Trust me,
years
I
ago.
know. This
The
game
world will change.
has no
It
reputation
must
for being a
change.
challenging game. I had no idea what I was getting into when I started streaming this. And he killed himself. I had no idea what I was getting into. I don't think it's over. Or else that was like the most anticlimactic ending to any game ever. There's gotta be more. Is that the end? The nerd lived? There's an easy boss fight, and then the main bad guy shoots himself, and then the game's over? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it's over. I don't want to play more of this game. Operation Winback accomplished. What? That's the end? No way! Oh, there's multiple endings. Well, I will never know, because there's no way I'm playing this game again the rest of my life. Oh. Alright, well, I'm not gonna find out. I'm not gonna find out because I'm not gonna play it again. How do you get the other endings? I'm just curious. You have to, like, have a minimum amount of deaths or something? Google the other endings and play Kill Switch. Dude, the last, like, 5 levels of this game were so insanely hard. This game got so hard. And then the last boss was so easy. Oh, it's how much time you take. So you gotta speed run it. So I was slow. Sorry, game. Yikes. That's a yikes for me. Never again. I'm still gonna play the stupid sequel, and I'm just not gonna be excited for it anymore, because, jeez. But I'm gonna play Winback too. Not immediately. Monday, we're gonna get back to Castlevania with Legacy of Darkness for the 64. Once I feel like playing a shooter again, Kill Switch is probably the next shooter I play. Great short stream. Yeah, thank you. Due to the fact that gameplay deviates greatly from the previous entry, critical reception of the game was mediocre at best. That's what they said about Winback 2? The review from Game Trailers was particularly harsh on the lack of fun they derive from both multiplayer and the random deaths of the 30-level single-player campaign. Oh, there's my endgame score. I killed 1,200 enemies. 1,200 enemies. That's how many terrorists I killed. And that's it. Never again. No more Winback ever. Well, except Winback 2. No more Winback 1 ever again. Hopefully 2's better. For a one-man army. Oh, Jean-Luc's freaking Rambo. Alright, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed my short, little, tiny 4.5-hour stream. I am ending the stream now. I don't know if the last boss counted as a kill. He was roughly as challenging as any other random enemy in the game, so maybe. Alright, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm in the stream here. Have a good one. Shattered Limit, you streaming tonight? Luco, you already streamed today. Am I gonna have a fun stream to watch tonight? Oh, you mean the guy that shot himself? Tomorrow at 2. Alright. Alright, see you, everybody. Have a good one. You're editing. Makes sense. I love when I'm using the toilet. Like, stream's over now. Alright, see ya.